Hello, hello? Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know why. Okay. My mic became, like, my OBS decided to change to quote-unquote default device, and then, immediately just decided, yeah, that your mic is not a mic. Yeah, I actually unmuted before, so... Yeah, it's just OBS doing OBS things, I guess. Wait, let me do a test real quick. Surely everything works. Yep, okay, yeah, audio's working there. Oh my god. I learned that, what is it? It seems like for thumbnail making, right? Somebody, Mons10 taught me that there's appears to be whatchamacallit, photopia, where for thumbnail making they, whatchamacallit, cut out, they can use the AI to cut out backgrounds and stuff so you can quickly get like, thank you for the throw, thank you for the offering. You could quickly, call it, cut out backgrounds and put that asset on thumbnails and stuff, so I tried to do that today. And yeah, that's the... I tried it for the YouTube thumbnail. I don't know why Twitch, quote-unquote Twitch thumbnail size, like file sizes are allowed is very small. It's like... I think it's like a few hundred KBs, and it's like, I never can get the size I need to somehow compress it and whatnot. I got to hear our cough. Yes, the coughing season is in. I've tried to get like soothing drops, like soothes the throat kind of deal. I don't know. Right before stream, just have one, but it's like I have dinner, and then I have this, and then it's stream time. I wonder if it's like how much like eating dinner right before like affects this actually. But yes, I'm quite I am quite excited for this Limbus update. It's felt like it's been forever since the last one, honestly. Oh, like I've always been kind of curious about Honglu, cause of how because of how chill he was. It's like, surely he must have some dark, messed up past like all the other sinners, otherwise he wouldn't be here, right? Right? Like, what are the chances he's actually had a good childhood? Very low. Non-existent, basically. Given what we've known so far. It'd be impossible. I don't think it's possible, at least, for him to have had a smooth sailing childhood. Let's see. Where are we here? Did I? Ah, yes. Let's put Limbus on here real quick. Solemn Lament can carry. Really? Wait, Solemn Lament is Gregor's one, right? Wait, did I mute Limbus? Oh, I forgot to unmute Limbus before this, I think. Let me see here. Oh, no. I've muted it in-game. Yes. There we go. I've never seen your legs before. No, they don't exist. We don't worry about it. Yisang and Gregor is one ego? Wait. Actually, I only know about Gregor's one. Yisang also has one? Wait. I might not have it. Yisang and Gregor is one... And Gregor one is ego. Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't mean to click that. Maybe I don't have the... Maybe I don't have it. Is it a Walpurgis Night one? I think he's talking about the new one? Oh, yeah, right. Completely forgot. Rodia, Gregor... Ego, you passed it? Did I am... Wait, is... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Ego on Yisang. Wait, so I've already had it? Oh, wait, what? Wait. Hold on, I'm getting confused. Solemn Lament? We have a Yisang one? Wait, what? It's an ID. Spice Bush. Ego Lantern. Oh, this one. Wait, the gun. Oh! I don't know why I didn't associate gun with this and the fact that the border is crossing the yellow name. Okay. Yes. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about this ID. I'm kind of 50-50 because outside of the event, I haven't felt it do big damage or numbers. You get a little bit of sanity back though. That is nice. If you're hitting the same target or part. But have you guys went through the story yet, out of curiosity? It's been, what, 7 hours? Or 6 hours since its release? I kind of arranged for... Oh, wait, good thing I didn't use all that. Still in Canto 5. I mean, that much, like, it wasn't directed at anybody specifically, but, like, just anybody in general. Oh. 1,000, let's go. Wait, you know what? It's Gamba time. Let's Gamba before we go in. The assured 3-star. All my shards turned into threads. It's over. Dupe. Oh well. Do I actually want any of these? I think I already have Hey Show Otis because it was like a event tradable one. Ryushu's one actually looked interesting. Wait, let me look at Rodia's one. Unbreakable, Clashable Guard, gain 3 Serpents on. Poise count Rupture? Reduce Deathrite Venom. They all have their unique debuff thing, huh? 8-2, wait. That's just the second stage. Turn end, gain poise and poise count. When getting Rupture triggered by a crit from target, lose 1 stack. When losing stacks due to this effect, gain 1 offensive level down or defensive level down. Wait, what? Losing stacks due to this effect. If stacks drops to 0, take gluttony. This is a... Oh, okay. I don't know why I interpreted this as a buff. Okay. So Radia debuffs their offensive and defensive level. Interesting. Stuck on 8-2? Oh boy. I can't wait to hop on over there and see what the bullshit is going on. Clear within 10 turns, difficulty level 45. By the way, guys, is the audio good? Audio levels for game and my mic, I suppose. Let me turn it up a little bit. Okay.
카니발 타임.
I don't know what to expect.
꽃이 져 우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때.
Iroma. Wait, I've got to turn off Discord noises. Iroma.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나. 꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만. 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상.
Hello, THG. Oh my. Welcome back. Why are you whispering? Because it's story time. Oh, the music. I can close my eyes to this and just imagine the scenery. Just like... What is it? Like a... What did you call it? A pagoda? In the middle of a river? And then just sakura petals everywhere falling. What game is this? It is Limbus Company.
눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
호가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
I thought you were in trouble. Nah.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니?
Ah, he's arrived at the family house, huh?
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요? 식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고. 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고
Even a
부르는
dining table.
여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
Huh. I wonder how far apart are they?
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은...
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Never heard of it, but can you tell me something about it? It is a turn-based gacha game. Strategy gacha game. With fantastic story and music, I'd say. Visuals were... Honestly, if you go into it, and like just from the Steam trailers and everything, you'll get like it'll set an expectation and it'll be just blown apart by what you get later on in the game. Very good. Very generous gacha, yes, very much so. Use Solemn Lament and Magic Bullet to clear them. Oh, nice.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
그럼 보호가 친구분들을 소개시켜주겠니?
나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 땐 어떻게 대해야 할지 영 어색해가지고. 시선은 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 너무 경박해 보이지는.
Wait, 1 second. Hide. Can't see what audios are currently going. Okay. I don't think 1,000 currency for gachas is really gonna paint the picture. It's just let's keep it simple and say they have a very generous gacha, because you'd have to explain if you were gonna go with 1,000 currency for maintenance and errors and stuff. You're gonna have to go into how much is 10 pulls, how much is pity, what is the rates. That's just gonna be a whole can of worms. Do you like to play horror games? They're nice from time to time, but I don't specifically look out to play them. Like, I know for when I had previous milestones and stuff, everybody wanted me to play horror games, so I did play some. I think people like that.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
There's so many servants in the background. Oh my god.
아싸, 땡큐.
How many people are on the sides of the middle of the table? 1, 2, 3. It looks like there'd be like 4, 5, 6. I don't know. How long is this table? It looks pretty long. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what? Hold up a minute. I thought I disabled that. Did I not save? Oh, that's unfortunate. Use my 000 assured ticket. Oh, did you get a dupe or did you get something new? Got a dupe. Oh, dupe gang. Welcome to dupe gang. I wanted to disable follow alerts due to 2 reasons. One being, I like people to be able to follow, what is it called? Whilst, you know, if they wanted to lurk, they can still lurk. Alert box. How do I do this? Actually, settings. Oh! Okay. Let me save. I thought I saved. Copy overlay URL. Replace. That's my bad. Where is it? Okay. That should work this time. Let me just emulate something. Okay, there we go. That works now. So surprised that Shidon still works on higher content because of the 10, 16, 25 rule. I think so long as you have like mid 10s and a mid, like for skill 2 and 20, like mid to high 20s is, it would be good enough usually, right? Dupe Zoe mail. Yeah, I think like most people got most of the stuff. I'm just sad all my shards got turned into threads. Place is so huge I can hardly relax. God. That's, oh damn, okay, the place is big.
안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을
Stray people shelters is crazy.
살아 계신다면 말이죠.
We visit them once a month for anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. And they're still, oh my god. How big is this house? They just roll 4. Oh. Yeah, base rolls are actually kind of important. I love Honglu, man. Honglu's great. Has to be the funniest joke. Oh.
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
How big is this house?
다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이야.
Huh. How much space would they save if they, like, removed these stray people shelters? And what do they put in those stray people shelters? I need to know. Surely there's a toilet, there's a bed, there's food, there's, like, water, right? Like, enough for a month? I don't know, for like 2-3 people? Hopefully? Why not just in those shelters have like a buzzer or something, you know? It's like, I need help, I'm lost. What the hell? Just checks once a month. Okay. Remember Sansbury Man call. I played the game schedule one. Should stream on that? I don't know. I thought about it, but then I feel like I'd min-max the shit out of the game and make it kind of boring. I thought this was welcome.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
아.
그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래? 같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전.
10 years since the siblings shared a dinner together. That's crazy.
말 걸지 마.
Honglu owns the Timu factory.
난 이제 너희들과는 완전히
Probably not wrong. At this, like, the fact that the building is like square when we saw it in the previous event. Oh my god, that was like, huh? Reminds me of like the IKEA buildings. I really forget what I said earlier. There's something.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we? Rodia, please.
우리 포기가
Factory unbeknownst to LCB. Nani? Wait. Is that spoilerino? Please no spoilerinos. Wait, maybe I should pin that. I don't know. Oh, is that just memeing? If it is spoilerino, please no spoilerino. Why simply glad?
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어
Oh god.
돌아오니
No, I have not seen the Minecraft movie.
더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가
Polka? That's what they call Honglu?
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출근 날짜는 언제니?
What? I don't think this is what you're supposed to ask when your son comes back, right? This is crazy.
정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저
Yeah, this Canto is about Honglu.
있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
She's worried about his safety, I suppose.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
What does Honglu have to leave for?
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Harmony is grandmother. Okay. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after many years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago? Ah, yes, at the end of the last intervallo. When we were told what we had to do when we come here. Haven't showered! Dante have the NPC true.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠고.
Well, yeah, when's Dante getting like a makeover, you know? Heathcliff got one. Everybody pretty much got one. Pelican!
우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네.
Once he gets ebony and ivory. Oh god. Wait, Pelican would imply people are like, or like some people are carrying it, right? So they'd need what, 14 Because 12 sinners... No, 15. 12 sinners plus Dante plus her and then her assistant? I mean, her follower?
그래, 소드씨. 우리가 그 가마라는
Or is it just Honglu getting the pelican? Ah. Nah, Dante in the trunk. Dante is a sinner? No. Everyone else on rooftop? Oh my god, rooftop, like, it's just the 3-story pelican. Everybody else gets shoved on the 2nd and 3rd floors. The usual comedy pairs, desperate efforts to lighten the mood, are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Dante's number 10. Surely. Yes, Elsie. Da Guan Yuan? Grandview Garden. Those are such small... We're one of the most prominent families of H quarters. Like, oh, okay. If they've sent a whole pelican to pick us up, how does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을
Gregor pulling Don right.
저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
Wait, Dante is a sinner? How does that work? I thought the 12 sinners and then that's it. Dante's like something else entirely, just clockhead. Has it been stated he is one? Oh, I assume wait until the last minute to realize. Minimize chance of information leakage. Huh.
귀양한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Shichun, huh?
그만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건
PGR combos off screen.
가시춘 씨. 그리고
Oh my god, PGR became such a sweaty game. Extreme dodge. Ah, I can't. Wait, I wonder how much the game has changed. I heard they had a Devil May Cry collab. That looks awesome as shit, not gonna lie. Chasing the SSS. Is number 10 on his coat? Oh! Wait a minute.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
Wait. Which means the Infantry Honglu, Cheshichun, and their factions tried on Pelican. Wait, that implies there's a big-ass Pelican, right? Unless there's multiple small ones? Weapons too, that's crazy.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
Park of a house. So, yeah, that's true. I mean, housing a colored fixer would probably notice the difference, but like everybody else, not so much, right?
방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고.
Directors were smoking weed while making the movie. Ricardo might show up. That'd be crazy.
애초에 가주대전에
Colored fixers live in a box or a buck.
무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야.
I can't imagine Virgil in a box. Honglu probably does, but we don't.
심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야? 너희는 이
Oh, Shichun is not happy.
언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고. 당연히 나를 포함해서.
Oh, she looks so sad when she said that.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Yeah, this would be a pretty big struggle, huh?
말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Yeah, we've kind of been through thick and thin with them, so it is kind of awkward, isn't it? Honglu Seasonal would have him do juggling combos like in Tekken. Honglu juggling with the... Not really a spear, it's the Guan Dao, is it? Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도 였는데 마음이 통했네요.
Jeez. Wait, is Honglu proficient in fist combat? I'm not aware. To be fair, we don't. Well, we'll find out, I suppose, in this Canto. Literally this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
Shichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠. 나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘.
Why doesn't Honglu just pull the Uno reversed? How about I invite you to our faction instead then?
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네.
Rather unfortunate.
뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지. 원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까. 그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
Oh. Well, I can't imagine her boss fight's gonna be hard, right? Given how many times she got destroyed by the sweepers in the last intervalo. Unless they really crank up her numbers, which they probably might.
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게. 아, 시춘.
Hello, spammer. Hello, hello.
뭐?
Yeet.
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니? 당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shichun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Oh, she's a little bit nervous? Yeet. One day. I wonder if I could... All right. I forgot to note this down yesterday. Piano throw technical difficulties. Right. I'll reorganize my to-do list. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Nope.
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Very much so. Shichun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Huh. Also, my favorite emote makes me wanna... Oh my... What? That is quite the emote. That do be quite the emote.
또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
I'm glad you found something you like.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어?
Kind of want to see Honglu get serious. Make a serious face.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Hey, wait. Jashichun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot who had been fiddling with the radio behind sound, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한 대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러.
There's something wrong with this pelican, isn't there? Otherwise, they wouldn't be shouting this. Told my buddy he needs one of these. He refuses. Time to become streamer and make the emotes he won't and troll him with them. Oh my god. And that's one way to go about it.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠. 응? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게. 그 있잖아, 가위바위보.
Rock, paper, scissors.
차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
I mean, it means a lot less bloodshed if we do that. It'd be a really short Canto too. Jia Shichun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
Yes, kind of unfortunate. We're basically on our own from now on, huh?
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
Okay, because they took the pelican, we have to wait for the next one, and we have to deal with... Okay. Okay.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Would they mess with the pelican though, or does the pelican come with guards? Now I'm curious. Yeah, what can we do, right? Like, it would make sense that it would come with guards.
100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, I love the music of this canto. Remember, no spoilers? Yes, please. Hello, meteor. Okay, broke him. Here's the RR as requested. Where are you printing these points? You're getting quite a lot of them. There are the words. God damn it. Looting. Wait. Do I pronounce it Lude? Or Lud? Lude? Okay, probably just use the weaker skill here. Yeah, let's get away with this. First one is correct? Okay. Okay, let me make a note down here. Okay. I mean, I think we could just win rate this, right? Their sanity is kind of low. The first one outside my country that pronounced it correctly first time. Yes, let's go! A W for me! I love these single attack ones, all these animation attack combos. One is just doink. Yep, the single coin ones be funny. Thank you for the sippy. I think I remember the first was it the first? I think the first idea I was the most impressed with attack animation wise was Corp Faust. That was back in the day, back in season 1. I think I made it to the tail end of season 1? Or is it midway through?
지금이다. 해골바가 내 죄는 내가 알아서
That was sneeze. No, that was a cough. But sure.
가류산초 경연이
Okay. Frozen done.
부족해 차려졌지 않아.
Frozen that done as well.
실밥이 터졌나?
조금만 더 힘내자.
이 혈투를
이제
승리로
정말
이끌
개체의 제압까지
Did you do my redeem? Yes, yes I did. I was like, as requested. What other do they have anything interesting about them lose when stagger getting too fragile? Oh, okay. If target is Honglu getting clash power and okay, this is crazy. The don't bring Honglu Canto question mark? Oh, I didn't hear it, dang.
끝을 낼 시간.
Oh, big damage. Oh, I love Limoncello Land IDs so much. Infinite sustain, you got tank. Oh, yes. And you cover all resources so long as you put Ryushu in there.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
오, 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠.
Yeah, she did.
시춘 씨.
It's kind of unfortunate, really.
이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Pretty much sad. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you could see that because like she was offering basically to become permanent allies kind of deal, right? And then we were requested to participate in the fight.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Sound! This is so awkward. Sound chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance last second. Yes, it very much was. Anyways.
색이 H4인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터
Wait.
가주시니 뭐니 하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
That implies we'd have to defend ourselves even though we got onto the Pelican, huh? Well, I suppose those people that were gonna attack us won't fuck with the Pelican because, you know, big family and everything.
상식의 세계. 가족 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고. 실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요. 예전에는 이쯤 말하기
Damn,
전에
such a realist sound.
말려줬는데 말이죠.
Someone usually stopped me.
개념치 마세요.
Eh.
맞는 말일 뿐인걸요. 저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만 있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
Yeah, what kind of upbringing did Honglu have? Where did he get his training? I guess in the... Like, because if all the siblings are fighting, do they get the same mentors or like different mentors that taught them combat? Oh my god. Even down here it's like all cloudy and animated. Oh. Wait, are we going up or down? Out of curiosity. Oh, well, I suppose we'd be going right before going up and down. What's this ominous metallic noise?
사중의 소리인가 보. 하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려. 무언가 탁하고 불길한.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Is that like the big band equivalent or?
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면
You want to hear the ominous bell tolling? Yeah, what is that?
홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyuan. What does that bell mean?
제적일이네요.
Restructuring day?
네? 제적일이라는 건
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds before us.
보여요? 건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
It was Ishmael, as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to complicated networks of rails were either rising or sinking from the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
Wait, so when this happens, the bell tolls and everybody's supposed to like, I don't know, get ready for everything to shift. I'd imagine like if anybody was like unconscious or something, they'd get fucked up by all the moving buildings and everything. Which is kind of a horrific thought, actually.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요.
Huh. Sucks to be them. I mean, I suppose with the fact that the nocturnal sweeping happens to begin with, they're not too worried about just people dying due to buildings shifting. Can't imagine they would be.
지금부터일 테죠.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만 지금은
We seen Sao open her eyes often, actually? I don't think so, huh?
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 조리.
What?
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
What?
살만 하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면
What is this? What is this?
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에. 그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이.
It sounds like somebody that's paid to like sing a song that's like super tired.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버티고.
Maybe slightly even drunk.
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가.
Oh, what was that?
괴로운 광경이구려.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Idiosyncrasies.
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않다고요.
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 당이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Oh, that's why their Honglu's house is just needlessly big. It's just a display of wealth. It's not actually out of need. No wonder they have like stray people rooms. Fucking shit.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서
Income.
각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
What? How much space they're assigned? That's crazy.
갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야? 아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만
Wait, that would imply they would need to move so many things between homes. How often does this happen? Surely it doesn't happen that often, right? If it's like once a month, imagine everything, like you need to move out all your belongings and shit. Oh, God. I suppose everybody would be packing light and then not doing furniture and then just leave the furniture in the houses. I don't even know.
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정
We'd get more room some days, but we'd never ever shrink. Oh my god. That's crazy.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 뭐
Hey, don't ping everyone. Okay, Bro Kim, I'm just gonna say don't ping everyone because I know I don't like it, and if they wanted to know if I was live, I specifically have a live role they can sign up to. So yeah, I know I don't like to be pinged for no reason, and yeah, it's just a heads up. I disabled like pinging, sending notifications and whatnot, but like yeah. I understand you're trying to be helpful and whatnot, so thank you there. But yeah, that's the reasoning there.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만 이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥.
Cause what is it? When I need to ping everyone, I'd like yeah. What is it? When I need to ping everyone. If everybody has it suppressed, then it's like, you know, no good, right? Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. Hey, the next Pelican, let's go. The Mercedes-Benz is coming in.
이게 가마예요?
네. 그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
Like, what is it? If you look in the roles channel, you could see like all the roles that you want to sign up for. And then you can just pick what you want from there.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소일까?
13인데요?
But I thought Saud wasn't invited.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단.
Upon hearing that, Saud began aggressively striding towards him, causing the pelican bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
12 맞는데요? 설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
What? Saud suddenly grabbed me by the shoulder and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의체 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면
Saud is pulling out the lawyer cards. Oh boy.
시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
에이, 말이 되나요? 공원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이지.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 어떤
Oh my god, Saud. Saud is doing such a good job. Oh my god.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
The slander is insane. Yeah, Dante shouldn't have used a clock for it. The slander is insane. There's some pretty damn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to make take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. She's trying to get on the damn pelican. Somebody tell Saad I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할 짓을?
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈
Oh my god.
들어온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는
Oh
것은
my
일도
god.
안 했잖아요.
She's coming up with a whole ass backstory. That's insane.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
What? A new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Saad produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the Pelican Bear's own.
에헤이.
Oh god, the bribery.
네.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 많아지잖아요.
Suki! Suki! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! If you didn't know me, my name is Ariella. Ara for short. I'm a variety kitsune VTuber that will hopefully become your favorite kitsune one day. But yes, I'm currently streaming Limbus. How's everybody doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. How was HSR? How was HSR? You've changed your intro, I see. That's what I remember from the top of my head. I technically have one. But like, what is it? Yeah, I think winging it is better. Good to see sound isn't like, hey, that's spoilers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Topodachi family. Okay. Where were we here? But yeah, the game is called Limbus Company. I'm currently going through the latest chapter. It is a turn-based gacha game. Ichiro-san is getting to the juicy part soon, I think. Ooh. How juicy? How much pulp? What is the percentage of pulp and what is the percentage of juice? Surely it's a good ratio, right? But I got hungry. Oh, the hunger prevails. It's over. Oh, it's getting to interesting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you leaving them with a cliffhanger, so they'll come back for more in the next episode of Suki Streams. Food is priority. Yeah. Fill belly gotta be filled, right? Word gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. Oh, no food, no life. Yes. Food is... I'd class food as entertainment as well. For the taste buds, you know. Taste.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
It's purely out of the fatness of his wallet. Okay. This man knows. Heathcliff, you don't have to say it like that. Wait, are we leaving the pilot alone here? Oh, pilot seemed to have noticed me staring at his direction. He stopped fidgeting with his radio and waved at us. I'm gonna go lurk and make food. Thank you for the raid again. Have a good lurk. Have good food. I know. Oh, speaking of food, oh, had some chicken. Like my sis cooked some chicken earlier. Oh, it was good stuff. Although Mama Ara wasn't a fan, seems like. I don't know what it's called. I should have asked. I was offering to help, but she's like, "Ah, yeah, I got it down. You're making me more hungry. Good, you gotta eat more, right?"
저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
Akin to an extravagant. This does look kind of like a limousine, not really a pelican.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Can I chug this? Oh my god.
작전 중 음주는
자,
Oh wow, okay. Saud suddenly changed the mood real quick. With a quick clap, Saud promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpected flashy appearance of the pelican caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bear just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
What does Sound have in store for us? I feel like we're getting a secret briefing of sorts, like right then and there. Although I'm not sure about whether or not that's a good idea. Like, what if the Pelican is bugged? Pelican limousine is bugged.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
그리고 그 후엔
잠깐. 밖이 소란스럽군.
Uh-huh. Not long after Sound paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
성격이요.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은
She has the serial killer face right here. Why am I not surprised? So it is a limo that we have to get off and defend every time somebody shows up. I mean, I suppose at least we're traveling faster, right?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Wait, the driver has a straw hat, like the rice farmer hat. How does he take it off before getting into the driver's seat, or what's the deal? Because that would have to be a pretty big door, like pretty big area for the drivers to be in, for that hat to fit while he's like looking around and shit, right? I'm just imagining somebody in the driver's seat with the rice farmers. I can't. That'd be so restrictive, especially with the side-to-side view and everything. I'm surprised he isn't in more of like a standard uniform kind of deal.
밥이 터졌네.
Maybe I should put Honglu in the team just because this is Canto. Which ID of Honglu would I use though? Yeah, I gotta look into a good Honglu ID to use, because it is his Canto. It's weird that they get clash power just when fighting Honglu though. Like, yeah, reward money. How would they even determine who gets the reward money then? Because, like, there's technically a bounty on him, but I guess they'd have to bring back, like, a head, Honglu's head or something. Like, how else would you prove you've killed somebody? I mean... yeah, probably some body part, right? Damn. Just imagine smacking somebody with a stick until they just burst. Gregor is something. Wait, do we get XP? I forgot actually. During these battles? I don't think we do. Really? I remember in the interval event stages, I think the background IDs got like a little bit? But it was like 15 per, so it's like nothing big, I guess? And even if we do, like, the max level IDs will get XP cards instead. It's refunded in a sense.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간.
Disruption 2, there's more!
그러니
Surprise, surprise. I should have converted everything to modules. I made that mistake once again. Yeah, I don't think we actually got any
나만
extra.
살인들을 뒤엎는다.
Oh my god. Okay,
늦으면 내 피랑 먼저 가야
fair enough. It's just more people, more assassins. Would you call them assassins? Not really, right? More like hitmen? What was the term they used for these people? I've completely forgotten. I'm pretty sure at the start of the last intervalo they were basically introduced and everything. It felt like it's been forever ago. Like, it was like a month ago at this point, right? Month or a month and a half, I think? Mentioned getting stabbed by a big ass scissor. Oh, they think about it. Everybody in the like Dawn, like all the what is it? Blood Fiends have pretty elaborate weapons. Huh? Kind of fancy weapons. Like the princess with the umbrella, barber with the huge ass scissor, priest with the stick, elaborate stick. I think Dawn's spear is so nice. Structural integrity wise, I don't think it's there, but hi, sorry for being late. It's all right. Hello, Convia, how you doing? Currently running through some story. Hope you've been doing well. Let's see. I guess at the end of part 1, they're gonna release this in 3 parts, right? I'm gonna guess. At the end of part 1, mayhaps a big boss battle? Well, maybe a sub-boss battle? If I had to guess... Finally Limbus has started Limbusing again. Yes. Mephistopheles has finally started up again. I'm going... If I were to like just hazard a random guess, like this is purely speculation based on no evidence whatsoever. We're either gonna have to fight some Heisho pack, like some Heisho pack people. No, wait. We haven't revealed our intentions to... Oh no. Maybe some Heisho pack people, maybe Shichun. I don't think it's gonna be another bounty hunter, right? Unless they spend like a special one or something. Are these guys basically just trying to overwhelm us with numbers? I wonder what the Pelican driver thinks of, like, you know, the sinners fighting. Like, imagine how many guests they have to escort, and then like, I guess the driver would have seen some shit. Like, given Way and whatnot exists, they surely would have seen some shit before. Damn, okay. What the f- This is like a whole ass 5-star hotel sized building. You're telling me this whole place... No wonder they need stray people shelters. Oh my god. And the fact that they keep growing? What? Wouldn't they take over the whole district at some point? Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we had managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. 다관유an, Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠? 그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다. 핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
They freak out and actively try to kill you. Okay. That is some words. Pillars are nice, but I can't wait to see another sinner in agony. I mean, getting character development. Yeah, I am very interested. I'm very excited for Honglu's arc. Surely we see the perpetual smile drop. I want to see the angry face. Serious face, you know? I don't know why I'm so, like, interested in seeing I can't put it into words precisely. Mayhaps just curiosity? I don't know.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
First round. So she's just staying nearby, or she's also staying in the mansion? Well, fucking small city at this point. After the cryptic message I exchanged with Faust, Sound leaped gracefully off the moving pelican as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. Oh god. I guess some of them were trying to hold on to the home, but they got forcefully evicted. Like, I'm gonna guess everybody that was going to move up and knew about it would have exited their homes while everything was being restructured. Does that mean like construction companies in this district would be like stonks every restructuring day essentially? Yeah, they've probably seen it all their life, so everybody's essentially desensitized.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
Yeah, Heathcliff's one was definitely a doozy.
그 애가 나를...
Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling slightly as he did so. Right, everybody had forgotten about a certain character. 'Cause shit happened. Well, hit the fan, if you will. The other sinners stared at him in a confused silence. Oh my god.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는...
Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. I quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me not the time.
기억나요? 각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요. 로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요.
Yisang was in deep contemplation.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Oh my god.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩
Wait.
머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
Wait a minute. Has Honglu been... Wait, Honglu has been this observant the entire time? Like, I'm starting to think, right? The elders favor him for a reason here. It's like he's quote-unquote hiding his abilities somewhat, it feels like. I don't know, his personality and attitude comes off as he doesn't give a shit about anything, but he's actually really observant. Always was. Famous last words. But I'm starting to think Right as I said that, my brain exploded. There was no more head. Ah, yes.
우리가 그랬었나?
Wait, did I read that? What? You've really been watching us closely, huh?
봄 가버리면
So he's been holding back this entire time.
자기만의 문을 찾아
Yes.
돌아가리.
Could have killed dozens, and yet he doesn't. Feel like he just can't put his observation out, right?
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bough is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
대옥이는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어? 늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게?
I wonder if as kids they've ever gotten lost in their own houses. And I'm guessing as kids they were quote-unquote protected? Because if they weren't, I'd imagine most of them would have died before like any like evaluation started, right? Sees, understands a lot, but speaks at hints and riddles? Might be part of his family traditions? The Chinese are awfully into riddles and poems, I suppose.
그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아.
Plain context, yeah. I believe in the past they've measured one's academic abilities, well, intelligence essentially, with your ability to like make poems and whatnot. At least to my understanding. Don't put it bluntly, Knight's Rude.
부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Wait, who's that? Honglu? Is there anyone you miss here at Daguanyuan?
네, 없네요.
Okay. Son of a bitch, he's lying.
그럴 수가 있어요? 가족
Unless she's dead?
여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
Oh, so he knows what Dante is referring to.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님, 제 기억을.
I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry and appeared into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그
Honglu respects his friends too much to think low on them, thus playing with them too. And Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to be commiserate? Tenuous as the connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
And father? Wait.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요. 정원이 보이네요.
Is this the traditional Chinese family where, like, it's many families together? And... or is there actually just a pair of parents at the top? Or is this the traditional Chinese family? I'm kind of wondering now, which one is it? Like, is it the whole ass extended family that lives in the garden kind of deal and competing with each other for, like, you know, succession? Because that would make more sense, I think. This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
A whole day to cover. Damn.
제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
What? It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상.
There's stranger danger.
표적이 될 수도 있고요.
Getting lost, getting targeted? Oh, okay.
보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
Stranger danger? Oh my god.
깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Trip and eat shite on the pavement all okay, what kind of this is like the duality. Heathcliff doing that shit and then Honglu just doing the opposite.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요. 제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
What?
독을? 히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데 우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
Oh.
어떻게 되었는가?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
No, he fucking died. There's no shot he got better.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Fine after 100 nights rest. Oh my god. Isn't it, like, if I'm not wrong, there's like Chinese tradition that after somebody dies, like, you gotta, like, the mourning period's like 100 days, if I'm not wrong.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까.
Funny family pranks. That's crazy. Oh no. They fucking died. There's no shot they lived. And why a random tree branch? Like, if you wanted to kill somebody specific, you'd, you know, do a more... Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Or unless they're trying to literally kill any and everyone. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguanyuan was made known by the Pelican Bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화총은 또 뭐야?
쉽게 말하면
Grand Flower Hall.
그런 용도치곤 여긴
Village-sized venue. That is fucked.
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Do you guys have like a most memorable prank played on you, or like you played on family member that you remember? I personally, I can never forget my older brother's prank on me where they had bubblegum? Like they had a lot of bubblegum, right? And then back then he'd rewrap the bubblegum and then put it back in the package. So, no, like without, like it's empty, right? And then I was like, ooh, bubblegum. And he's like, yeah, have one. It's like, open it up, it's empty. I'm like, I think I chucked it at him. Chucked the wrapper at him because like I was like pissed. Only one should be left to live, I guess. Damn.
아, 곳이랍니다.
It's a pond?
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로저 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Stuff yourself to your heart's content. Wait. If, like, it's so dangerous in the house, do they have, like, poison testers, or what's the deal with the food? Because wouldn't, like, unless, like, food is, like, off limits or something specifically, because, like, it'd be, I mean, I've seen so many Chinese TV series where the food's poisoned and, like, they die. It's like, ah. And poison testers back then were a big thing, if I'm not wrong.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
Wait, so they're eating on a ship in a pond?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요. 아, 그리고 연못저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Her specific... Okay, they each have their own buildings? That's crazy. You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Oh my god. Entire family living on the same roof, so fascinating. Damn.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로
Yeah, how often would they gather then?
이거 대화가 제대로
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Yeah, we could just visit Honglu's building for a vacation. Dawn's right there. Hello, Dice. Warning, Honglu is in this Canto. No, it can't be! Not Honglu! Honglu's in this Canto! But, no, it doesn't make sense.
그건 곤란해요, 동키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와
How could you? That's a spoiler!
있었거든요.
Yeah, we've just made it to the house, I believe.
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는
I wonder how other people stream this game, honestly.
그저 보고 있으라고. 언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말.
But how are you guys doing? I am so looking forward to seeing the many expressions of Honglu. I wonder if they're gonna add like I guess they'll update his like story art, like his facial art. This Canto, add many more expressions. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he has always been. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. X'd out! But even so, can I judge that so hastily?
가시 오프라님 행차시오!
Is he announcing that via like a megaphone or something? Or is he literally just shouting it? I think he's literally just shouting it. I don't hear the megaphone's like voice altering effect. Again, with the Pelican Bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Rodia's gonna be so happy to be stuffing herself at the banquet. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Honglu bounced lightly off the pelican and moseyed into the building.
그거 참 설렘도
차분한 걸음걸이구려.
Is this really? Is this a front Honglu is putting up, or is he really just this aloof about returning? Zang's like kind of guessing there, I think.
집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
No, I don't think they're referring to the poshness, right?
그분의 마음 한 구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Mayhaps Dawn might be right. She does have centuries of experience. Once we'd all left the Pelican.
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Oh, right! I forgot. They have 12 hours in a day. So their hours are twice as long, essentially. And I think they named it after the... Is it the Zodiacs? Is it?
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
No, I don't know what they named the hours after, actually. I just remember they have 12 instead of 24. Shu hour?
19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다.
Yeah, it's 2 hours, okay. Between 7 and 9. Wait, 3? I was under the... maybe it's different system. In addition...
규모인 가문은 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고
Yamu is the hierarchy. Oh! Ruler of Hongyuan. Damn.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Relative is the head of a wing. Damn.
이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Okay.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Abdicating at this percent. Yeah. Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
Wait, if it's his grandmother, that means it's the head of Hongyuan has skipped a generation, right? So does it skip a generation every time, I wonder? Because if it does that secure peace for a generation, essentially? Because the leader isn't going anywhere, right? That would be what makes sense for me. Considering Dream of Red Chamber, Honglu is clearly going to lose it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
Excuse me.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양입니다.
Sinclair, why are you feeling happy about Wei arriving safely? He's like the biggest obstacle we're gonna face, I feel like. Oh, okay. Not... Okay, I don't know why I assumed Wei was the older brother. Jia Shichun, who had arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨...
Sinclair's shocked.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
어째서 온 말인가? 저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
Huh. Is it me, or did Dawn's voice actor... Like, their voice acting is a little bit more feminine now compared to the past.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다. 이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
Yeah, in-groupers, yeah.
언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
It's a funny way to say I don't have any friends. Damn. Okay. Don't put it like that.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Oh, we get to meet the dad too?
야씨 이름도 모르는데.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시 정. 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Huh.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
Yeah, they look pretty traditionally Chinese.
가시 보. 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
Oh, you're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
Oh god, she looks so worried.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니
She sounds so worried too.
반갑기가 그지없구나. 어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
The father, Jia Cheng's eyes darted nervously between us and Honglu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요.
Like a certain someone I know? Oh my god. This poke at Heathcliff. Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴. 고집이요?
Stubborn?
홍루 씨가요?
Honglu? That doesn't make sense. Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear it.
보가 왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
Huh. Oh. I remember in like Chinese culture they have like two names, right? The what is it? They directly translated Xiaoming, and then which is like kind of like indoor, like I don't know. It's like when people of higher stature call you by that, but then like people of like lower stature aren't supposed to call you by that. It's like, what is it? I suppose like a, yeah, something a superior would call you. I don't know. And then I guess the Bao Yu would be the normal name that basically is used everywhere else.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Honglu reached out and gently, yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운
Oh
이름이
my
결코 아니야.
god.
아무렴 그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Not exactly.
피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Oh.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 달키라도 하나.
Oh my god, Heathcliff.
하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
그래.
Oh my god.
이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면
Be known among the plebeian pop. Oh my god.
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
I suppose, yeah, it was also practical, I guess, in hindsight.
그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
Or he might already lose it earlier, where we were dealing with the version of him who already got broken. His prototype went all giggly as he lost something very dear for him. I only have 12 bleed gifts. How not miss idea how I missed 3. I mean, you're gonna have to fuse like ego gifts in an attempt to get all 15. Like, there are tier 4 gifts you can fuse. There is the stone, and I don't know what tier 4 ones there are as well. But if you specifically choose... Oh, I think I know. Some ego gifts can only be obtained in hard difficulty as well. So I'm not sure if you're playing it in normal, you can get all 15 for the achievement.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
내 놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
제 이름은 부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠. 태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
아하.
바보. 끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Don't say that! At least try to whisper. Sinclair's so right here.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도
Bro got nothing from 30 pulls, 30 pulls, and singles got me a few. Got me the new Roddy on Lantern Sinclair ego. Let's go! Congrats! How is this Canto so far for you, Scarlet? Boy, although probably no spoilerinos, thanks. I'm ever forced to call. Oh god. Imagine everybody just like starts like messing with Honglu by calling him Young Master Bao Yi. Oh god. That would actually mess with my head for a bit. 14? I mean, you... Damn, rip. Yeah, you're missing just one ego. I'd rather take a punch or two from the guy. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
What is with that drum?
야, 이게 다 뭔?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Probably not, right? What is that big thing in the middle? I actually didn't notice till now. Is that a big-ass pig? I don't think I've ever been quite this intimidated by food before. Is layered bandage count as bleed? If there's no bleed symbol on the gift itself, it does not count. Like, there are some gifts that don't have a symbol, but like does rupture or tremor or like whatever status or buff, they are not counted as an ego gift of that type. Yeah. So that is something to keep in mind. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. Yeah, that is a big-ass boar, isn't it? Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형 누나들의 자리겠죠. 오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
Oh wait, I was gonna say Shichun attended, but then she also is returning to the home, right? So, oh, here we go again. You'll get it. I remember I didn't know that like the 15 ego gif achievement required you to not fuse. I was enlightened afterwards by somebody, I forgot. I think it was Mons? Yeah. I wish I knew earlier.
가모께서 당도하셨나이다!
Oh my god.
가모께서 당도하셨나이다.
Yeah. Right. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Oh my god, these guys look so scary. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
Was Honglu's grandmother the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director? Jiamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
Fucking shit. Gregor, now's not the time. You don't think you can bow any lower with your face halfway in the pole, so you should be fine, probably. Rania, please.
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Oh my god. Guys, everything's going to be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. Dante just jinxed it. He planted a flag.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, I'm curious about the reasons Honglu left, and curious about the reasons Honglu didn't like stay in this place to learn just like everything, because like clearly he needs to protect himself, so shouldn't he like literally just learn as much self-defense and whatnot as he could?
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐. 우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
Certainly Honglu also wishes for something. That's why he entered Limbus company, right? Either family problems or some demonic worshipping stuff. So what leads you to that conclusion?
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루군이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Dawn, please. It is. I know in Chinese culture it's awfully rude to speak with your mouth full.
그란 트리스머? 그게 뭔데?
Fucking shit, these two.
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 듯 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
This is so good.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Oh my god.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this kind of makes sense. This kind of makes sense. To see the wider world, right? Essentially. The amount of laughter I get from these guys is criminal. They are absolute comedians. Yeah, the sinners are so good. It's just... They're great.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지?
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문 드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가문님.
It must be lonely though as the family head, because like everybody looks like they're so scared of her. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가문님. 저는 우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상.
Oh, unharmed, you say? She clearly doesn't. The amount of times he's probably turned to mush and then turned back is oh, whoops, I bumped into the mic. Whoops, my bad. Is probably more than our fingers can count.
그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음.
Oh my god.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을.
What is this duty they want him to do?
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서.
All right, get the jade back home if I'm not wrong.
지키지 않겠니?
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니.
Why are they all so cherishing him, but at the same time doesn't want him to become the next family head, it seems like?
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아.
I guess that's gonna be what we're gonna find out in this canto.
떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요, 할머니, 어머니.
Jade. What does jade represent? Okay, let me Google this up. What does jade represent in the Chinese culture? Purity, wisdom, harmony, and virtue. Highly valued for its beauty and hardness and durability. Associated with noble qualities and spiritual significance. Would that describe Honglu? I think so. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jamu and her retinue of Heishou left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
Yeah, this is quite unique.
아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
Quite a strange family. That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
왜 나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어? 내가 머물던 곳
쉐, 바오차이.
내가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
아, 보차 누나구나.
Big sis! Nah, she isn't the girl in his memories, because her hair color is more brownish, right? The other big sister's hair color was closer to his.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도 얼마나
Wait.
보호기를 궁금해했다고.
The family tag here? Okay, I think this is implying basically there's like several families under H Corp, huh? And then I suppose, yeah, it makes sense that they're all fighting for the leader position?
허기나?
Jia family, the Xue family, and then Ji-chun, who had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께.
Unfortunately. Jia, my parents and Jia.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
I'm your... Okay, phrasing. She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 봐도 다름쥐.
Global Corp Ishmael good? I would need to see an image of the ID to confirm or deny. I don't remember which one that particularly is off the top of my head. Your jade is always so glimmering.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과.
Let me see, actually. I could probably just look this up.
매일 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
Lobo. Ishmael. Lobo Corp Ishmael, let's see. Wait, as in base Ishmael? I don't believe... Oh, this one. Honestly, I've never used her. I wouldn't be able to tell. If I'm not wrong, she's Tremor Rupture, right?
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
I have to wait for Mom Hun 10 then. Yeah, maybe. He probably has more IDs leveled up and whatnot than I do. I probably only have half my stuff leveled. How does everybody have so much materials? Ah.
아니, 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한 데가 참 그새를 못 참고.
Rhodia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보호기와.
Wait, is this Honglu's fiance?
깊은 인연?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
어울리지 않겠나요?
The fiance visit is here. The fiance visit is here.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가던 약속에서.
Oh my god. It's time to sweat bullets. Something is. Oh my god.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
freestyle section is better because it's poised. Poised?
컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
Poised? I'd say outside of the newer IDs, I think Poise is kinda... Poise and Tremor are weaker. He's an arranged marriage? Yep, it appears so.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데
I mean, I might be completely wrong, but like, yeah. You can maybe look up a video to see how good it is. But yeah, just stick to one team until like you get more resources to like raise other teams.
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면
Ooh.
그들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
어리는 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니.
Oh my god, Ryushu.
저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Oh, they might get along after all.
보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
That is quite the hobby.
그렇다면 조금만 들려.
Oh my god. Has Ryushu found a kindred?
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
그럼 앞으로 후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어?
Well, the arranged marriage was pretty important in the original story. Oh.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에
Oh my god, are they each gonna tell stories of their own Canto? This is gonna take forever. Ryushu went motherly, kinda.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때? 시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어.
I used more than 3 Okay.
눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
We're measuring tears in handkerchiefs units now? How much mils is that?
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
Okay. Wait, I'm curious. How does it matter what they bring to the war?
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지? 그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에
That's
재주가 된 것 같아.
okay, Shichun. Okay.
뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
A small falling out, hey.
시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다
Damn, okay. That's one way to put it.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
아, 그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
Ah, yes.
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Chu was trying to ally with Shi Yihua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
I like how he just kind of said that nonchalantly.
팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Horizontally or fate? Oh my! Yeah, she's definitely gonna get along with Ryushu. H.
이번이 세 번째인 거 그럼? 기와도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈.
Wait, the creepy song?
대감원을.
Oh wait, is it the one we heard? Is that kind of family? Yeah, it appears to be, huh?
소식이 들려올 때마다 대감은
Runs in the blood. Hopefully not. Well, they do say 50-50, right? 50% upbringing, 50% genetics.
그래도 다행이지.
Oh my goodness.
가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Oh my god.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
Oh, it's better to be ready for the worst case scenario though, no? Like, prepare for the worst but hope for the best kind of deal? I don't know, I feel like that planted a flag of some sort.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
Definitely got nurtured accordingly too. Yeah.
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
You've never reeked. That's crazy.
나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전
Ginger Plant Court.
내게 들려줘야 해.
With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
너 집 왜 떠났냐?
I kind of want to ask the same question.
어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
Wait, so he's marrying somebody older than him?
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
So where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면
Honglu's residence, right?
되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
Yeah, that makes sense.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
I wonder what kind of building Honglu's living in. I feel like... Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's gonna subvert our expectation and it's gonna be like a really small building or something. Complete within 10 turns, pride and gluttony, huh?
기다려라, 거태. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
자, 여기랍니다.
Oh my.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
Still technically within walking distance.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous Red Court. 이홍유엔?
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠. 이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데
I don't know why. I tried to smell what he was describing.
아이 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge. Ooh, you've been living here all along?
네, 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 수빈입니다.
Oh, hey, is she...
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Shirin watched us emotionlessly as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Living in a humble place might actually be good in such a dangerous place. Tall poppies are always in more danger than the ones around them. That is a good way to put it. Although, I don't know. How are expenses and whatnot? Like, how is it decided how many servants, what buildings each, you know, sibling gets? Like, how does it all work? I'm curious, you know?
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
It'd probably be for the best, given how much disdain we got from Honglu's mother, Lady Wong.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
Wait, if Honglu wins this war, the implications are gonna be massive, no? Because then he'd be heir to Hongyuan. And then wouldn't they need to, like, essentially... Can they still be in Limbus Company in the same time simultaneously? Because wouldn't he need to manage Hongyuan's affairs?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
Yeah, they've been preparing for years. That is very much true.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
Last minute. This is essentially the last seconds.
보조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
That is true. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
So we can't win nor lose, as it seems to do something with being dead?
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
I see.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
That is very much true. I guess they're gonna explain it.
그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
그러면 뭐 우승. 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가.
Yeah, do the other candidates get something too?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
I have a feeling we're gonna be in a lot of shit.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가.
Would be nice to get what Honglu himself wants under that facade. Yes, very much so. I wonder what he wants.
어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
황금 가주요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
Are we gonna literally have to go through 12, like, every single sinner's, like, every canto to, like, get the golden boughs before we even, like, get even a twinkling of an idea what we're using them for? That's actually been kind of bothering me.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌지시 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Shichun was referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한
Wait.
답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Technically, if we use Dante, Honglu has, in essence, achieved immortality. Well, not from aging, but from... Would you call it immortality? To a degree, right? If it included anti-aging, it would be essentially immortality. Provided Dante's still there, but does Dante age? Well, immortality with just many asterisks, I suppose. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
뭐 하자는...
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠. 답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며.
Bonus points or something. That would be wild.
그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건...
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
언제 오셨어요?
The jump scare. Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. At least Deer family can't kill Honglu that easily anymore unless they want to make him lose the will to live. That'd be kind of difficult, I think. Honglu, don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요? 저의 쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그럴 때
Your
이왕
use.
쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
시춘이하고는
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
Really? That's kind of a shame.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Kukukaca pro Nani? Is there context for that? What did I miss?
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도
Man, Shichun's so short.
도대체 무슨 일이 있었길래?
Oh my. So something did happen to Honglu.
시춘, 나는
됐어, 마음대로 해.
What happened?
가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대.
They're really building up suspense for this. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
There's truth in that. People come and go. Even the closest of people. Even the worst of enemies.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
That is so... That is a real depressing way to look at things, though. Honglu, a sinner so aloof, so detached, that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarch war, do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
No surprise, expect I'm always more screwed up than what you think. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠
Wouldn't expect any less.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
What if they refuse, though?
그건 사실일 테요. 허나 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지.
That's kind of a sad expression from him, isn't it?
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요.
Is this essentially learned helplessness?
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
This is what I'm getting from him. It looks like learned helplessness.
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요?
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
Okay. So what are we gonna do now?
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
Okay. The next morning. So we already have a plan for the first phase? There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
These are for training, right? These aren't scarecrows.
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
learned helplessness might be pretty easy to get just by living in the city. Yeah. I think in this world in general, it is probably better for your mental state to have learned it than try to fight against everything. I can't, like, the strain you'd have to put yourself through to, like, essentially not do that would be immense.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
Huh, are we gonna see Honglu train on one of them real quick as demonstration?
처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이야.
Ah, yes. Childhood, the most naive and pure time.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
I'd assume so, right? Even if it's not for fighting for the competition, but just purely for survival.
그건 아니에요.
No?
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게. 맞아. 그런데
Wait.
아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어.
I wonder if he lost both siblings he was close to. Hence what happened.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어?
Adorn it with some trinkets.
보형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
These are some cute speculations.
얼씨구.
Wait, who's this?
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Oh, is it the older brother?
할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
This makes sense.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
WTD, what does that mean?
정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데.
Wooden training dummy. Ah.
출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해 보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
땀 나는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
Why do I have a feeling they will pose a danger? Just specifically because they're in this specific household. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well. It won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. I'm just imagining each sinner trying to fight these training dummies, because I'm pretty sure the more force you hit them with, the more force they hit you with back, right? Because it's like basically spinning axles. I'm curious. If this unit failed to hit with a skill, gain clash power up next turn equal to the amount of turns this unit has failed to hit a skill with. Reset. If this enemy hits a skill, reset the above stack. Ah, yes. This unit was hit by 4 more attack skills. To all enemies that attack this unit, apply 1 damage up. Next turn for every unit. For every turn this unit was hit. If it was hit by 3 or fewer, reset the above stack. Interesting. So AoEs are actually very welcome here, essentially. Better not be a glass cannon. Yeah. Very much so. These things also don't have sanity. I don't think these are gonna pose any danger though. Yeah, their overall HP isn't all that high as well. Wait, I should check how many enemy units there are. Like, what if this is like a 15 unit fight or something? 11? Okay. Good to know. As we get more skill slots, this will be easier and easier, because we'll be hitting multiple units multiple times, especially given multiple identities we have AoEs. Well, I suppose it's just Otis and Dawn, hey. Dawn's second skill, Otis's third skill. I don't think anybody else has AoEs? Yeah, I don't think so. Unless they deflect bullets, just like totally normal training dummies do. Oh no, wait. If it's an empowered Rodia third skill, it also does an AoE. Oh! Ryushu actually lost the clash. Ah! Gregor, please! There you go. Yeah, Gregor will help raise sanity as well. Oh! Immediately staggered. I don't think I need to be worried, right? Maybe I'll read a skill, like what skills they have next turn. Gregor being staggered is probably pretty normal. His first stagger threshold's so high, and he also reduces his own HP by so much. Wait, does Rodia heal other people? It seems like it. Yeah. Yeah, there's the AoE. Oh! Double kill. That's so many. Wait! If we demolish all the training dummies, isn't it gonna be an absolute mess? I like how they put the funny hat on top, though. The funny hat. Oh, yes, I haven't seen that hat in so long. We don't even know how many chapters, huh? Till we hit the 1/3 mark. 10 turns? Are we gonna have to fight more training dummies, I'm gonna guess? Because it's the same weaknesses here. Ah. Oh, higher tier ones? Spiked dummies, okay. Yep, same passives. Defense level down, okay. 1 coin power for every type of negative effect on yourself. Oh, I want... Nah, they don't... Oh, these wooden dummies mayhaps have a Wrath affinity weakness? Out of curiosity? Because burn, right? These are wooden dummies, right? It would make sense if they're weak to Wrath, right? Now I'm curious. Do not look too closely. They are not weak to Wrath. Okay. Weak to Pride and Gluttony. That is... Well, I guess they're fireproof. They're fire-treated. They're only... No, I was gonna say they seem to only be spiked at the core. But it seems like 2 of their arms up there... The top of their arms... Specifically the top ones are also spiked. Knowing nothing about Limbus Company, but enough about Project Moon, it doesn't surprise me the literal training dummies fight back. Ah, yes. I'm surprised that the training dummies don't just have counter clashes as like skills, because to my knowledge these are supposed to just basically counter if you attack them, right? But it is PM. Oh, out of curiosity, what PM games do you play, General? Would I pronounce that as Hayate?
좋게 찾아졌지 않나.
Wait.
조금만 더 힘내자.
They're strong against blunt. Kind of makes sense. Kinda. Wait, they don't have the names at the bottom anymore.
대가를 딱 떼고.
Oh, yes, look at Gregor heal up to max. Off wooden dolls. I mean, wooden training dummies. Dummies? Best dummies for the boy and his friends. Yeah, that works. I'm currently trying to finish Lobo Corp properly. My life is in shambles and I curse every god I know and a few I don't. Oh, yes, I see. I did hear Lobo Corp was... I hear and I've seen it be stressful. So... Oh my god. How stressful would you say? I mean, what's a good way to put it? Yeah, would it be stressful, would you say the game is? And if so, what out of 10 rating? And I suppose 10 being, I don't want to do this anymore. And 0 being, oh, this is nice and calming. It's like, I'm into kind of management games, but at the same time, that looks so stressful. And I'm also kind of keen on maybe playing Expedition 33 after this. Well, after this, I finish off with this update. Say the game is a 4 right now. Huh. Having a good time. No, Lobe Corp is another Project Moon game. It is essentially on the same IP. Like, it is loosely... It's in... I believe it's in the same world, right? Nice. Not refreshing. Oh! Yeah. Excuse me? Is it on Steam? I believe so. To quote a review from Librarian of Runa's Steam page, that also applies to Lobocorp. The learning curve is vertical. Oh my god. I swear, a lot of games where like people say on the reviews the learning curve is vertical is actually good games. Like, I know this is said about like Dwarf Fortress and I have a blast with that. Although, like, I don't want to revisit it all too often because it's a little bit too vertical, if you know what I mean. And, like, when I come back to it, like, games like that, usually I've forgotten how to do everything, and that's a little bit stressful.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주 대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
Yeah, why did Honglu never consider this? Because it challenges the player, I don't mind. I mean, there's a challenge versus just hard for the sake of being hard, right? I think the latter is no good, but the former is good. The former is essentially the latter, but you are provided with the tools to overcome the challenges, right? That's how I see it anyways. Because hard for the sake of hard, I don't know. I don't like that. Some games are good at the start, some are good in deep. We can be both or neither. Let me consider that. I don't know. I think there are games that are a good journey as a whole, though. So I would take the example of... Oh, no, yeah. There's some truth in that, I think. Because even if I take Monster Hunter Wilds or Metal Gear Revengeance, their start was a little bit more bumpy compared to their end. Yes. Here's an example that doesn't spoil anything. one of the events mid-game when things are already getting stressful is that it just pixelates the screen. You have to play from... Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. That sounds stressful. It's like, it's out of your control and there's not much you can do about it.
단순해요.
Let's turn off early. I don't know. I think, aside from the story bits, I liked Monster Hunter Wilds, honestly. It was an overall good journey if we were to shove the story under the table and not, like, under the rug and not talk about it.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼
Born with the Jade?
시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
What?
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥.
What is the expectation that's been thrust on him? I still don't get it. More memories? What's wrong, Yisang? You seem kinda distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요.
I think it's very chill to get into Lobo Corp, but at a certain point it ramps into utter chaos. And you really gotta love PM lore to fight onwards. But god is it good. I think a lot of things in life that are good has an aspect of challenge in it, right? I don't know. It's been my experience that is the case. The longest book out of all the sinners? Really? Ooh. How many parts do you think is gonna come in? And what do you want me to call you by? I am not familiar with how I would pronounce your name. I believe it's Japanese? I only know the second character. No.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
Find the plan rather detestable.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
Are they really gonna use Dante's power as a display of immortality? Because what else are they gonna use? They have not prepared for years like the other participants have. Yeah, we do get XP. Okay. 50 XP. Okay. And yeah, Lobotomy Corp, Liberuna, and this game are the same universe. First and second are very close tied together lore-wise. Yeah. I believe a lot of PM fans like to what is it? Have came across me and like enlightened me on that aspect and encouraged me to play the other two games. But it kind of works in reverse in the sense that I don't know how it is for most people, but if I'm nagged to do something, like essentially told like please do this or XYZ, it gives me the opposite effect, if you know what I mean. Yeah. It's difficult in that sense. If I do play Lobo Corp though, I just picture myself save scumming non-stop, so I'm not sure if that's even a game I'd play on stream, to be honest. I am very tempted to do that. Especially if I'm like getting a stressful experience. Instead of MVP, it's MVE. Nani? Young Master Baoyi and his 12 companions arriving at Elevated... I can't see the text. Hold on. Elevated Viriscent Jade Hall. I had to like maximize the screen for a dear second. Two... Tang? Oh, don't worry, save scumming is completely normal and part of the experience. Oh no. Sounds like a bad time. The developers know. Taking that into account. It's part of the game. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival, with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가? 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
I looked up to see the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, there 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. Wait, so there's 3 leaders? Or is it the leader and then 2 higher-ups, essentially? The main menu literally says retry day as the first option. Oh my god, that's wild. Menu as in you can open the menu while in game. Oh, so like when you press escape and stuff, I'm guessing. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? See someone you recognize?
아니요, 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Ah, this is the childhood friend he had.
시작하나 보네요.
The curtain slid open. The old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 가모의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진
I see.
대관원에
4 houses.
하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원.
Oldest sister. Wait, wouldn't the mother be there in usual circumstances?
큐사의 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를
She married a very important person in Q Corp. Ah.
하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 청을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
Q Corp. What does Q Corp do? I don't recall.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며
They're gonna use Dante's power. That's...
대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
Is that... Would that constitute cheating?
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
One from aging, one from death, one from brevity of life. Wait, so second one Dante could easily do. 1 and 3, I don't think we can do. What does brevity of life even mean? Because aging, that makes sense, right? Define brevity of life. What does that imply? Shortness or fleeting nature of human life? Isn't 1 and 2 the same? I mean, 1 and 3 the same? Oh, this isn't. You're supposed to provide an answer. Present ironclad proof. So they're asking for eternal youth and immortality? After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자.
It seemed that Honglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by the rope toward the platform.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것. 누구를 데려가는 거죠?
No wonder it sounded squishy.
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로.
Yeah, we've pretty much seen that everywhere, huh? K-Corp. Which Corp was Sinclair's from? I forgot. Heathcliff's? T-Corp is, yeah, basically everywhere, honestly. Oh. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만.
That is true. Can't catch a break. Yeah, just when we thought we were done with them, they come right back.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다. 짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 퍽이나 절박했나 본데.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈귀는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도.
Huh, so they're basically like essentially pests in every nest, huh? I thought they were mostly contained, but I guess not. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
And while it's clearly not a solution to immortality, not even a proper blood fiend, yeah. I mean, getting a proper blood fiend under control would be quite an endeavor.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과 탈락.
Oh,
안 돼. 피.
rip.
무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니, 영원하지 않을 거라네.
Wait, so are you saying because that... Wait, but Dawn's not getting much blood. Well, if any at all. Well, we know they give Dawn a little bit. And does that imply Dawn is aging?
심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
That is true.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고
Oh well, until the real Blood Fiend gets thirsty. Oh, Dawn is actually making sense. Yes, Dawn makes more and more sense afterwards, after their Canto.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까.
Not doing chivalry stuff? Yeah.
하고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자.
Looking forward to it? Yep, you will.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과
옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
Damn! Okay, they heard Dawn.
진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것 또한 피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞는
Yeah, well, basically after their Cantos, they essentially get their shit together. What? Huh? What happened? Why does it sound like they removed the platform floor and he fell into the ground? Is that what happened? The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to the depths with a blood-curdling screech. Holy shit. So that's what happens when you fail to pass?
그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지. 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지.
Oh god.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지.
That's fucked up. Into the pit they go.
류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Oh god.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이 찾아오는 정도라나요?
Oh my god.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
That's fucked up. How do they even have any descendants? Like, you know, it seems like anybody with ambition would go to these tests. But if they're in, well, I don't know. I suppose it's a competence and ambition filter?
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
The next candidate was summoned before we could even shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains. And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers our other candidates brought were less obvious. So, all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Oh my god.
찔리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
Boring as hell. I mean, I suppose it is kind of boring because you can't see what's going on behind the curtains. And you're not hearing any of it. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 보차.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Oh God. What happens? Would she die? What if she dies? What happens? Oh, well, I suppose it just falls through, huh? Wait, I didn't read that. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on, but we couldn't see exactly what it was Xue Baocai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설가 보차 심사 결과.
After a brief meeting with the judges, which go by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged, and as soon as she did, Bao Cai immediately turned to our direction at Honglu, to be exact. Whew. Let's hope she got better idea. Yeah, sure do. And I don't know. I don't want to hope. You know what I mean? With this game, I don't want to have hope. Have hope, then having it taken away is just... I'm just gonna assume the worst. And began excitedly waving her hand. Okay. I'll take that. That's... Yeah, so long as you have low expectations, you'll never be disappointed, right? The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에. 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의 시춘.
Oh, it's Shichun.
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
She's confident in her offering. Surely it's all well and good. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
She found the water from the river we saw. Oh!
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안
Yeah.
깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은
It doesn't seem quite likely.
상상하기 어렵군요. 모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
They did say brevity of life, though, so is that perhaps an answer for number 3? It's not necessarily. It's definitely not an answer for 2 and 1, because 1 is aging and 2 is. I suppose you could argue it's counters the aging of the mind.
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와
Immortality of the mind they perceive. Ah, there we go. That's our answer.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
So mind and yeah, 1 is youth of the body, 3 is youth of the mind, and 2 is the inability to die. Can they think then? It's basically it's like kind of like an amnesia potion, but I don't know the details.
가시 시춘 합격.
Ooh.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다.
Damn. Thought they were separate mind from body? Yeah, nah. As Faust expected, all 3 judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shichun brought before them. So what do we have for an answer? Okay, okay. N-Corp. N-Corp! We haven't seen N-Corp in a hot minute.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in the thousands, given how many buildings and the size of the land they have.
가시 가문의 환.
Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisang's memories.
저 사람들이 입고 온 거 보여요?
You need lots of children when you sacrifice them easily. That is definitely one way to put it. Ego gears.
처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
부부가 들고 있는 것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는 구려.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How's that an answer to anything? I would suspect that's an answer to death. And essentially, it's an answer to 1 and 2, essentially.
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
Because you can't kill them. And they get reborn every time, and even if you do. I'm not sure it's an answer for number 3, though. Because you would have essentially lost your mind, right?
환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought even a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them went screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데 다시 마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at LCE, that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Zàng coolly regarded his old friend, who was now working for Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 퍽 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
Is he here just to gloat?
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주 대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는
I wonder if combat is prohibited in these halls. I'm assuming you'd be cut down by the Heisho pack quite swiftly.
왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야. 곧 다음
That's fucked up.
참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가.
Damn. Okay.
구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
아주 만남의
A reunion party.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
Very much true. I suppose that's why we need to land second place.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
떨어졌네요. 이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trap door.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
It might be normalized in their culture. I wonder.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계. 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야. 저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다.
What the fuck?
한심하군.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 아예 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Oh my god. That's wild.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였나요?
That's fucked up.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
Honglu, more like Hong/Lu. Tough competition there. Yeah, I wonder how far down the list we are. We probably applied like last second, right? And I'm surprised like we didn't get a reaction from Honglu's dad actually.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of them are dropping down a hole.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
Frick?
설반? 어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Outside's older brother. Shepan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Yeah, it does appear like he's up to something. This guy again. Nani, have you seen him before?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Instead of ascending the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 나 죽자 같은 느낌인데.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
god은 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Oh god. You finished part 1 of Canto 8? Oh, okay.
다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
Uh-oh. He places the jar on the ground, and from within, A dissected, desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Ryushu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old paper sprawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니나 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
I'm pretty sure they've got their own security, right? Oh, what? Okay, maybe not. Everybody's screaming. The jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars? Okay, they don't have security at all.
주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
Yeah, what the fuck?
다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Oh my god, okay. Okay.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참...
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
Yeah, I mean, we'd shave off a lot of opponents if we just let the chaos unfold around us and keep to ourselves, right? As the monsters began swarming in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Saud and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Security is quite lax, huh? So did he just bring a bunch of jars, or did he bring one jar and then a bunch came out of that jar? Because my understanding, he just came with one jar, right? I guess it is the next to no trouble. Curious. Stagger to half the rupture and potency count on this target. On the target this unit hit last? Game one. If this unit kills itself, apply one attack. Oh. Base power. Base power if rupture. Rupture count. Paralyze offense. Oh. Randomly inflict 2 effects the next one dies after dealing 10 damage. Damn, okay. Those enemies are strong? Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Yeah, they're not taking a lot of damage either. Oh, that's not good. It's probably not the best of ideas I entered this stage with 5 IDs. These enemies highly benefit from letting skills go through, it would appear. Oh. Gregor's gonna get staggered, isn't he? Yep. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't really have much. I can... yeah, everything is attack weight 1. I lost because of that? They're definitely nothing to scoff at. Essentially the first challenging battle? Oh, that's not good. Everybody else get attack power up. Okay, we should be... I shouldn't have said anything. The moment I said something, I saw something go wrong. Okay, that went pretty good. They didn't get to use their unbreakable coin. Oh, they're gonna... Oh, no, they didn't survive either. Nice. Ooh. We need some heals. How many are there? 12, okay. Wait, somebody died. Oh, Gregor died. Okay. Let's do this. Get some heals in, hey? Yeah, you're cooked. I still believe. I think I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I believe in the team. I believe in the heart of the cards. Unless there's some really... There's a semi-boss unit right at the end of this, then like, yeah, I might be fucked. Okay, you don't get to use the skill. Get fucked. Oh, that's not good. Hello, Dark Black! There's an MD achievement guide? Oh, really? I'm kind of curious for that one as well. Because there's a few that are... I'm scratching my head as to how to do them. What are the levels of your team? 55. Of course you're not struggling. What? Over leveled? I would be a fool not to bring max leveled units into new content here. I would be an absolute fool. Difficulty level 50. I would be a fool. I don't think so. Give me a sec. Including me new player. Yeah, Brokim's new. And quite engaged with the game, if I do say so myself. Oh, we get more bottles, huh? I'll be a little bit more careful this time. Although I don't really want Gregor to use his third skill right off the bat. I'll be honest. But you kind of need the initial sanity, so it doesn't matter. Where is... Okay, we need lust. We need to get 5 lust ASAP so we can get sanity going. It's better not to lose Clash on Otis because she loses sanity as well. Oh, that's horrible.
방금 공격.
Okay, okay.
세기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
Should be fine.
될지도 몰라.
Yeah, we should be fine here. We need to use one more orange skill, so I might get Dawn to just counter clash. That way we can get sanity up from Gregor's passive. Oh god, that's a lot of unbreakable coins. Oh. Okay. Would have been ideal if they got staggered.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 되면 좋을 텐데.
Okay, we'll get it next turn essentially. Okay.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
Flash digging. Surely they get staggered. Yeah, okay, we're cool. Oh. Surely they get staggered as well. So we don't have to deal with the unbreakable coins. Oh yes, let's go. That skill description is so long. When media doing 50 MD clears was pain without the S. It's pain without the S. Ah yes, 50 clears. Okay, thank you for sharing the link, Dark Black. Really appreciate it. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Oh, they managed to suicide. That's really unfortunate. We ideally want to kill them before they suicide. Alright. How many chapters are there in the part 1 actually? I'm kind of curious. Let's do this. Unbreakable coins are pain. PM nerfed the counter dice in Library Arena, and Limbus gave Limbus these coins. Yeah, they just did a little bit of moving, but they revisited us in the end, huh? Let me check. Thank you for checking. Kind of want to gauge how long section has left. Oh, thank goodness Ryushu is so tanky. I believe they did do a patch, a real quick patch, because I updated it this morning, and Limbus was downloading stuff again when I was opening the game for stream. Let's see. Yeah, it was like 1 gigabyte. That sounds about right. Oh, not good. Really not good. Let's... How many waves are there? So there's 2 more enemies that are coming. Okay. Let's do this.
대가리 딱 떼고
Those are the last enemies? Oh, right, I forgot. It's like not including the ones that are already on the field. That count thing always gets me. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In midst of all this destruction stood the cause of the chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. I don't know if I want him to be an in-law if I was Honglu.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까?
Fanboy zombie? I don't know about fanboy.
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
Oh my god.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가판 합격.
The fuck?
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로 난 끝낼 거야.
Oh, Heathcliff wants to swing. Well, at least we have less candidates to wait for. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Kind of bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like him. But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Jia Cheng called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째, 30번째.
30th candidate, damn. But none appeared.
너들 같으니
확실히
19 stages, 2 special fights? Okay. So by the end of it, we'd be at 819?
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
Ryushu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
저 덩치는 이런 개새.
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦자고 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사하러 오자.
Ryushu, that guy's talking to you, right? And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
뭔 떡뜨거. 키가 2m는 되겠는데?
Absolute units, one way to describe them.
여러분들도 아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
저 새끼 손가락이다.
Oh. Ryushu anxious? Yup.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
Sato Capo or Underboss?
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Oh, no, we're not doing this shit. Please, no, stop. Shut up. Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé? Blasé? I don't know how to pronounce this. And brutish, but I noticed his eyes were fixed intently on Ryushu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
대박! 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장
Oh no.
우리 남궁
Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Jesus! The young master of some prestigious house presented his right arm, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. Jesus! That's why I hate the thumb? Yeah, I don't like him either.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐 줄란게. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐 줬잖아.
I suppose I do see a little bit of Ryushu in him.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryushu in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐 주려고 온 것도 아닌게. 그 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
What? Ryushu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴
Calm down, Ryushu is definitely what I want to say. Baby? Yeah, I have questions. Is it actual baby? Or action, like, you know, little brother or something. Actually never noticed Ryushu never unsheathed her sword. Also, does this also imply that Ryushu's Canto might be next? Or is this just a coincidence?
겁나 재미지다. 근데 네 진짜 그건 빼려고?
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryushu's name. Ryushu. What? We actually already know the order of Cantos and Ryushu's next? Oh! I see. I don't know. But hello, Lucas. Is it on PM's, like, Twitter or, like, Discord or something? Or was this announced, like, way before? Ryushu Mompi.
웃자 스카이. 언더보스시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네.
Hopefully he just forgets about us and this just goes under the bridge. At least following the introduction pattern? Believe is Ryushu? I see.
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers his call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right?
가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Oh my god.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식
Oh, imagine we get another Ricardo running at us. No, please. No more. No more. Yoshihide is Ryushu's book name in case you didn't know? Let me see this. I see. Okay. So it's another alias?
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryushu frozen in place, in the same position she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out. Ryushu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. Ryushu, Mersault, Otis, Faust are left. Might go at the same or opposite order after 12 Canto? Just checking the triggers and warnings aimed at the trailer?
서른두 번째 참가자 가치우.
Yeah, usually they do pretty good warnings and shit. Chia-chung called up the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Translation of Ryushu's name is weird because a different character is also called Ryushu in her book, but Yoshihide can be translated to Ryushu. Confusion. I suppose it'll all be cleared up when we get to our Canto? Oh, it's her. I mean, it's him. Jia-chu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Whoa, are those people next to Jia-chu?
저는 초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번.
Oh god, what is gonna happen to them?
저자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Survivors of the library? Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자.
Jia-chu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he had entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
Those guys are Runia general reception characters? Haven't gotten into her Canto yet. General reception were fine without story scenes, but still had lore? Well, I don't have much knowledge of Runa outside of what I've been told, and that usually if I'm told something I forget it quite soon after because I didn't experience it for myself. Chiachu's expression did not budge.
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
Wait, is Honglu gonna jump up last second and partake?
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Unlike Chiachu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room into a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Here's the, oh god, what's gonna happen now? He said the thing. Oh god, he said the thing. He said it. He went and fucking said it. Oh boy.
저거 가보고 아니야?
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이.
Oh my god. Of course he kicks the hornet's nest. Very minor Runia characters? I see. Don't pretend you're not with us! At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're talking about the announcement too well.
당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. Okay. As Mersault observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가
분.
Sync!
너 뭐 하는 거지?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면
Wait, what?
붙들고 있으라 했어요.
Miss Sound... Sound already knew what... Oh my god, she knows Ryushu too well. What does sync stand for? Where's the Ryushu dictionary? Bust it up right now.
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
Oh my god, Sound knows everything.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
가볼게요.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 옥 앞으로.
단테님 준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
Oh god, they're actually gonna chop him up.
굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도
Oh, they are gonna do what I think they were gonna do, right? I don't know any other answer they're gonna present. Cause, oh, that was so externally. I quite... Yep, this is kind of a shitty plan.
팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분.
Honglu, Ryushu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger and grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
How many trials are there actually?
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Oh, maybe we're not gonna cut up Honglu, we're gonna cut up somebody else. Honglu gave Ryushu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로
Yep, resurrection via Dante's power.
그 자체입니다. 그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Oh no, it's gonna be Honglu. Oh shit.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이
Yeah, I was expecting vertical given it's Ryushu.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해? 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐?
We encourage women's wrongs, Nani. Oh yeah, that was a pretty vertical split, a pretty clean cut.
동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
And everyone immediately turned to look at.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 베면 되지? 뇌횡, 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
Oh my god. Ryushu's just using this as an excuse to vent at this point. It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryushu from her own thoughts. Jia watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
시계 돌려.
And so I turned in one of the most highly intense situations I had ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect, like a rewinding videotape. Ugh. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryushu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
짐승 냄새.
Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before we even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이, 흑수군.
불도 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발길이
What?
다시 이 홍원에서 가문을
Dante in the back, here we go again.
용납될 수 없는
Another general reception mention, life insurance. Yep, that was mentioned too. Okay, what did we fuck up this time? Jia Yuanchun appeared, ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but Chiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
가문은 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 단서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
And Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고 단테님도요.
No problem. Nah, we didn't fail. They just didn't let us finish, I think.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님.
Wait, what was the taboo? I think I've asked this before. But I think, was there a taboo against like resurrection or something?
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
보지 않는 건가?
Are we safe? Yeah, there is. But Dante works in a different way. Yeah, that's I believe I've had this conversation and that was the answer as well. Resurrection is taboo, but what Dante does isn't exactly resurrection.
부시불급 시후미도
不是不报时候未到 If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jiamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
가시복 합격. 무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
I mean, the answer found him more than he found the answer, right? It's not so much resurrection, but something around time. We had issues with... right! We basically rewind time in a sense of the sinner, right?
일차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라. 2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다. 이것은 유일한 규칙으로.
Sightseeing tour? So many sights we saw. Yeah, we even saw the insides of Honglu. Like, straight down the middle. Both sides of the brain. As soon as Jiazheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up in that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
저희는 곧바로 홍루 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
We decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. Right, we got a massive bill from T Corp, huh? I still remember we had to pick up a side job because of it. However, as we turned around to leave, we stood Jia Chu in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주 대전에 나오셨을지.
I'm gonna do a funny. Okay. Well, I suppose you redeemed it. There you go. I'm not gonna take the. I didn't hear it. There's your funny.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의
Their party must have been not. Well, I highly doubt they're gonna be happy they got another competitor. Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데 죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치유 형님. 가시 가문의 보호 정식으로 인사드립니다. 성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Stitch Big Brother Yuan, Qingtao's head back onto their bodies? What? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍련의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠.
Quite peculiar.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가? 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나? 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
Noticing Jia Chu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없어요.
Ishmael sweating while saying this.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태.
Reinforcements?
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은
Wait, is Virgilius at the front door? Oh, please. I want that to be my reinforcements. Oh, yes, please.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만
Wait.
합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
So, there's 4 Heisho packs that are under the command of the family head, but one is behind Jia Chu, is it? Or is there more than 4? Because when, like, we were behind the curtain, we got, like, 4 silhouettes, right? I didn't observe them carefully. Maybe I should have done that.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Xue Bao's Heist peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
Why do I have a feeling she might not pass one of the like tests in the future and just die?
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격.
I'm getting that kind of vibe, you know. Ishmael and good buddies, yeah. They do be. I think the sinners have more or less bonded to become like semi-family now.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
This is a Limbus company, yeah. Yeah, what you're saying is true.
시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
Why is she happy?
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되었어. 다행이야.
That's wild.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
If we ever run into each other... Why is that like a... I feel like that's a flag that's planted right there. Xue Baotai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. We're gonna get more lore chapters and then special battle?
도련님.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Spin? Did I just hear Honglu call her Spin? Shiran bowed wordlessly, in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다. 너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요? 전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아니에요.
Okay.
혹시 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아?
아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를
그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는
Up to 10?
그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
She seems kinda sus.
그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요.
수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고.
100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요. 1000밤은 지나야 할 거려.
What happened? Her eyes are dead now.
꼴을 당했는데.
그렇구나. 수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
That's life insurance?
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니?
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요.
It's not perfect method of revival, you know.
몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요. 수비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
I mean, I wonder. It's not exactly clear what happened, right? Sheeran's and she's smart. Right, yeah. As I stood there, still pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요. 사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면
Okay, Saud.
받지도 못했을 테니까요.
뭐야?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Okay, Saud the Prophet.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분에 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Oh,
하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
I see.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠.
아니,
Oh no, is this gonna be like an endurance battle?
하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
Okay, from this line it would imply that Sheeran got the letter but can't really defend it. So to say, before it reached its destination.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다 라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼
The bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
That is quite a way to end the letter.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
Continuous combat, right?
현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요.
Faust knows. Come on, explain it to us.
문은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
Damn it, you grab your weapons. What?
전투 태세를.
What? Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Chun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거
Is
우리가 좀
Shi Chun just a tsundere through and through?
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
Ah, he knows.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
맞아.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
그걸 누가 믿어?
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
I mean, it's the truth, though, even if nobody buys it.
아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해. 곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
Exact wording, not the spirit. Okay.
우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워. 시춘.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면.
Shichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
질문일 수도 있지만
You're still playing? Yep.
상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
We got 4 more nodes? Chapters?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요.
So there's a chance our paths don't cross. Is this like some sort of tournament where a set amount of candidates can win?
저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. 4-hour mark? Yep, it do be. Limbus streams usually go on for a bit. Okay. Fixed member. Okay. What do we got? Honglu must partake. I am tempted to just... I don't know, between Full Stop and K-Corp. K-Corp is just tanky and kind of useless, honestly. Like... 16 on a 3rd skill? Oh, please. Maybe I take Full Stop. Yeah, let's take Full Stop here. Like, if you were to compare... This is 19 on a 3rd skill. You kind of want 20 plus for a 3rd skill, really. If we're taking...
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Blue, yellow, okay.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Damn, I'm jealous. I mean, that's just how the power creep is. Not that I like it, it's just, I want to use, like, K-Corp Honglu, but it's like, every time he just becomes like a punching bag.
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Yearn for late game Limbus experience. Oh! You're gonna love Refraction Railway then. Tank with like, what, 4 revives? A good chunk of the time, if you don't have a module already, he won't revive because they'll just straight up kill him. It's not technically a revive. It needs to be he reaches the low HP threshold without dying. That's the hard part, in my opinion. Like, if they do big damage, like, just burst past it with one coin, I think it was like 20%. If they do, like, the last 20% in one coin or something, he just doesn't revive.
이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는
So usually it's like 3 revives, because, like, you have to guard the first time, so he has some regen.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
Oh.
진짜 무섭겠네요.
Wait, isn't this really bad for the sinners? Because, like, they wouldn't be able to sleep then, right? Yushu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위, 천장, 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면 이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
Honglu spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. I mean, college students, what is sleep? Yes, the college experience. What is sleep? Sleep eludes me. Night owl sleep schedule. Yippee! Struggle to wake up to go to exams. Ah, pain. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged the attack with ease and began chugging from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새. 설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술
Saw just drinking on the job. Okay.
일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나? 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Okay, so we're just gonna have to face a horde in the middle of the night casually, and then show up tomorrow with... Okay. It really feels like a bad idea to, like, do this without reinforcements, huh? I was worried Otis was gonna lose there. I should have looked at the win rates and whatnot before I pressed win rate and enter. Literally all of them were okay. That's fucked up, but sure. That is so fucked up. What are the chances? No, we're better off not using defend. Yeah, Honglu's got this, right? Oh, surely Honglu's got this. Dawn, please! Yes, let's go. Yeah, don't give them any more sanity. Yeah, let's just dodge that one. At least attempt to dodge it. Where's Honglu in your team? You need Honglu? Oh, no. He's just in the background. But yeah, he's in here. I'm using full stop Honglu. Yeah, you have to bring him. What IDs are you guys gonna use for Honglu for Canto 8 out of curiosity? I don't think the most recent reindeer one is a good option. It seems like kind of a complicated unit to use. Don't let him die? I'll keep that in mind. They're all targeting him though. Use A Corp? R Corp? That's crazy. Pretty strong? Really? I read his skills and he seems like such a mixed bag. Haven't dealt with the unfocused valley yet? I don't know, I read the skills, but maybe I'm not seeing the vision. How many are we facing? 12 in total. Okay. Besides it inflicts sinking, which is good status with balls with insanity. Back's charge deals more damage. Yeah, but like I'm concerned with the fact that he self-inflicts sinking, right? Unless I misread? Second of best statuses in a single unit. Oh. Never dealt with it? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm overthinking things when I read the skill description. I guess you just build charge with the other skill so you don't have to deal with it, huh? Yeah, I see. Damn. Dawn just doing the job. You can even use telepole, Dawn, to give everyone charge if you really need. True. Completely forgotten about it. This is Gregor, right? Yeah, that is Gregor. Let's do something like this. Okay, the first few turns were a little bit concerning, but it's kind of been it's been chill since. Once we got our sanity up. Rodio's voice acting there. So cheeky. Yeah, I might just end up using full stop Honglu for this Canto. Yep. Can't think off the top of my head other notable Honglu IDs, honestly. It's not ideal. I wish Gregor's second skill is stronger, honestly. Otis, all of her skills would benefit greatly if they were stronger. Kuro Honglu has been a big for me starting Limbus. Yeah, absolutely. Kuro Honglu was my favorite ID, like for like just absolutely obliterating enemies with the second skill. Oh my god. Oh. I think he literally carried me for like a good 3 cantos. Pulled me through Refraction Railway 1 node? Yeah. Pretty sure I used him for Refraction Railway 1. Although I didn't get the special badge because, like, honestly, I think I came in the game too late. I didn't have units built up and everything, so yeah, can't really do anything, I think. Yeah, I didn't get the special emblem, badge thing, to my memory. Oh my god, Dawn. Dawn is scaring me. That's not good. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I don't think you can die from bleed if you win Clash, right? At least to my knowledge. Ooh, Rodia, please, Rodia. What the f... Okay. Hmm. Oh, look at Dawn heal from the second skill. Oh, it's all tails! What is this? That's crazy. I don't think Kuro Honglu's gonna be any good though. Cause like, just cause of the power creep and her coin, I mean his coin values, right? Unless they did a huge Uptie 4 upgrade that I'm not aware of. But to my knowledge, I don't think there has been one. Wait, how close is Gregor to the next stagger? I can't see. Oh, he only has one stagger threshold? Makes sense, given how his unit operates. Yeah, unless you're fielding him for Kuro team numbers. Oh. I'm a little bit sad, like all units like kind of slowly fading away from use, because, you know, power creep. I think my favorite was one of my favorite that's like not used anymore really is Corp Faust. Well, probably used in bleed teams just for numbers. I mean, like bleed count, right? For nails. How many of you are there? Okay, 6 more. Oh, you're the last 6. In that case, well, let's do a little bit of a funny, huh? Yeah, just tank it. It's time for a funny. Corp Faust is stable for that passive? Oh, I mean as frontline. Wait, really? Oh, yes. Look at that. And then she has another AoE second skill. Let's go. Oh. Should have expected that. Ooh. I thought they'd be wiped out last turn, but I guess not. Bleed team where you're popping Lost Resonance easy? What was her passive again? Let me take a quick look after. I guess we're not gonna get to the second evaluation by the time we get to 19? Because we're just getting Night Ambush after Night Ambush. Okay, let me look real quick here. And Faust. What is her passive? Resonance. Heal 2 allies with least SP for 15. Oh, okay. But you'd have to run an Corp team, right? Unless you literally run just one other Corp member. Wait, it just heals allies. It doesn't heal herself, huh? Does it? Because it says 2 allies. It's not very specific. Wait, no, her ego, base ego, 4 allies with Lisa. No, it heals herself. Just the first passive is nice. True. True, especially if you start with 0 SP. I can see that. Oh boy, is the old man finally gonna step on stage?
아직도 안 끝났어?
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군. 이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
We should just blast him with speakers or something if that's the case.
사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그거군. 소속과
I see, he's gonna be the boss of part 1.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 대리 이름도 소속도 없지. 그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니.
Night Drifter. Ah, yes, the drunken martial arts are a thing. This is the... Okay, I see where we're going with this. Definitely not ideal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see what we can do about these. Nothing. Okay. Our options aren't great here. Wait, let me just read his passives and shit. That's probably a good idea, right? Take a swig. Wait, what? No, I dragged the wrong skill. What does swig give him? 50% recover from stagger end turn, fix unit speed to 10 next turn. Panic sets to 0. Panic type does not change. Inflicted. Okay. Prioritize Honglu. When hit during combat phase, 20% damage for the turn during the combat phase. On Clash Lose, take 15% damage from the skill. Deal 2% damage for every 1% missing HP. At 70% HP at the end of turn. This unit failed to hit Honglu with a skill. Gain 3 offensive level down next turn. Less than that. Gain offensive level up. Okay. Might be better if we just attempt to dodge then, no? Most of the Blood Fiends have less defense skill, not mentioning their skills are super easy to pop. True. I see, that's why they bring them as a unit. Oh. Okay. Rip. Yeah, that wasn't gonna fly, was it? Okay. We might just have to modify our team here. Okay, okay.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Do they have any passives? Project Honglu, yep. Okay. Actually just Gamba there. Oh my god, Otis, please. Not like this. Is there anything she can win? Not really. Yeah, let's just have her Otis deal damage then. Only other thing she could do is just take a counter for Honglu. Actually, Gamba. Oh, I think we lost this one. Oh! Yep. Rip. Okay, at least Honglu's pulling through. Surprised me that Monkey, Heisho are bleed. Wait, so they got... I think they got bleed, they got poison, and what else? Rupture. Oh, we got one counter. We gotta win this one, Undawn. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Dawn, please! 1 HP is not looking good. We need Dawn to get a second skill that's empowered to hit for some regen, man. At least they have sanity, and we're winning. At least some of these, right? Oh god, that was concerning. Oh god, he got offensive level up 3. I mean 6. Max stack 5, turn end at 3 stack heal, 3% HP, core part. Turn end, 5 stack gain attack power, fragile next turn. Ah, so he's like a cycle unit in the sense that he has strong times and weak times. Okay. Let's just use both weak skills here. And just dodge with Honglu. Oh, this is kind of being a letdown here. Okay, staggered as well. Screw your unbreakable coin. Hey, nice AoE. The tail coins is insane for 49%, and you're telling me all tail. Okay, that's wild. Can I just burst the shit out of him, right? Oh, wait, no. It turn ends, right? So I should just kill his subordinates first, if anything. I remember now. I read the passive. I read this time, I swear. That is not to say we shouldn't do at least some damage to him. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll just save Gregor's skill 3 some more. Okay. Yeah, it should be chill from here on. Oh, I see. Does not drop below 1 before this skill ends. Gain 10 of... For every bleed count, take 5 squig. Can we dodge this? Or do we have to win the clash here? Okay, we have to win a clash here. Okay. Thank goodness Dimension Shredders. We can do Dimension Shredder. Maybe we should use Pursuance to heal Honglu up as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Phase 2, huh? What? What? What the fuck? Hey, yo, that's cheating.
이제 네 놈만 남았다. 주인도 지키지 못한 죄지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
Ah! He doesn't know the sinners can come back from the dead.
도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고.
He doesn't know. That little shit doesn't know.
내 밑에서 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. That dumbass. Well, I suppose, like, you know, nobody knows outside of the heads, right? Well, nobody knows outside of the judges of the family, right? So, I suppose it's not on him.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라.
If your brain's feeling funny, ask them to... Okay.
아니요, 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 공간도 없네요.
Honglu's being... Oh, appreciates the company, huh?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Yeah, I'd imagine that's what Honglu is saying. Oh, I wanna see who's... Wait, an easy way to find out who the fuck did it would be to, like, give Honglu a cloak, like, and then reveal, when he reveals his face tomorrow, see who has the biggest reaction. Once we know, like, observe everybody's reaction, we'll know who the fuck did it, right? That's the simplest way to go about this.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 타렸는데 드시겠습니까? 안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
Honglu sips Shiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
What happened to her? That's when I realized Shiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the backstreets of District 8. Oh, has she been harmed before? Oh, has she been brought back or something? So Shiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she? Ah.
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
So when you say Shiren's still Shiren, you mean her memories are intact.
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차
Ah, okay.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요. 하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
Shiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Honglu, or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the Pelican that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
Normally, most of the sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적, 가치유. 그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
I tried to ensure both our team and Shichun's.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
Nah, I don't think it was him. If I were to guess, I think it would be the other guy, Juan. Really?
서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은
I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's the type, but I might be wrong. If I were to speculate, it has to be Juan, right?
예전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다. 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는 건.
많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건.
Oh shit, I guess he's been through a lot himself.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공씨 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Oh.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
Was he adopted then?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
Uh-huh.
그런.
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Honglu remained placid? Placid? How do you pronounce this? Throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and clouds to go by. Going by. Well, let me take a note of this word and I'll look it up later. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
it was Ryushu who appeared more agitated than he was.
뭐지? 아, 그때 그 떡대요?
네
Yeah, he does certainly seem like a force to be reckoned with.
가만히가.
Silence descended in the pelican.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
No one replied because she probably never has. Not even to... I don't think she even called Dawn that, right? Oh boy. The last story chapter of part 1.
2차 심사 장소의 입구에 당도하였습니다.
What is the second event? Oh, right. Endurance battle, essentially, between every party. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
대역.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now, she looked on at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand.
대역, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I'm surprised Honglu didn't take her under his quote-unquote family or something.
보천 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대역.
Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대역, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
떠난다고요? 대관원을? 결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요.
What happened that day?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일. 지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고 이 마음은
I feel like there's a massive canyon in between them now.
남아있지 않아요. 꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
Oh my god, they're speaking in riddles.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, Dai Yu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못해드렸네요. 어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
누군가의 호의로 세웠다 함은
Yeah, why did Honglu not take her under his service? I suppose they whatever happened that day might have means they'll be an enemy next time we meet. Zàng trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
I feel like Honglu's like raised such a barrier around himself. Not getting close to anyone, I don't know. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts. Looking up at us, the candidates whose fate may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Surprise to you later on. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. I think it was the crazy zombie guy with the jars, wasn't it?
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
Yeah, I mean, who's the real... There's no real villain. I mean, the zombie person was clearly a villain. The guy with the jar was clearly a villain. Other than that, I think it's like pretty gray, right? Everybody's in the gray zone.
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
It seemed that we had finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were clearly within the confines of Hongyan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
가주 심사 2차전.
A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz.
시작.
The door to the lift that carried us up were closed shut.
이곳이 어디인지
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
Oh shit. Oh boy.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데.
It is Jiachu's old family headquarters. Honglu has played these games before. Yes, he's been here before. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Honglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Deja vu. It's over! When's the next update? On the 22nd? What? No, it's another Thursday. God damn it. Well, I guess we're doing another stream Thursday next week for Limbus. Yippee! Chair? Nani? What is this chair? Oh my god. Okay. What do you guys think of part 1 so far, actually? Out of curiosity. Now that we're all on the same page, hopefully. I think, okay, let me list out the things I'm like curious about. Well, let me bring in the notepad. Notepad. Things I'm curious about. Let's change the size. Sleep deprived, so I don't know. There's a lot of tense moments. As usual, I feel the build up. Hydrate, thank you. Wait, let me refill my cup actually. Yeah, I want to talk about this part 1 actually. How do I do this real quick? Let's just do window capture, notepad. Like untitled, yeah, there we go. Let's bring this over here. Let's make this window smaller as well. Don't need it this big, right? Yeah, this size should be adequate. Okay. I think... Wait. Right. Things I'm curious about, I suppose. Things... Notable things? Notables? I think... What happened on that day? One, like, where one childhood friend made it out. Oh, where only Honglu and Dai made it out. Wait, how do I do text wrapping? Word wrap, yeah, there we go. And then 2. Going to resend on Discord. We didn't use the bingo? Oh. Okay, you know what? I think the bingo is pretty relevant. Let's bring that up. We can also bring up the bingo, actually. Where is it? Okay. Chrome. Where is it? There it is. You know what? We'll just put the notepad away for now. I'm gonna bring the notepad down. There we go. How do I... Okay. How do I just do this? Okay. I have to move the thing itself. Okay. What did we get out of this? Wait, I should open it up in Paint and stuff. Another win for Nostos Theory? What is the Nostos Theory? I am not a... Anna worms get explained. What? Winning hierarchy means winning the bow? Okay, this is not... We didn't get this one. Jiachu boss fight? Not this one yet. We learned that Verge's punishment from HQ was... Evil bonus points if they fired him. We didn't get this one. We get Ryushu lore giblets? Yes, we got this one. Honglu's eyes get what? Not really. Wait, guess who's back? Is this Sound? More on Shi family? Did we get more? Not really, right? Millie cooks with the boss theme? Well, we can't really tell with that one yet. I still like just the base theme. Like, the base battle theme is already cooking for me. Honglu's past ego with Garden of Thorns be... Not sure about that. That's not Bao Yi 1.0, 2 in 1 vessel? Got mentions of Shi and Q? Not really. Yeah, we got mentions, I think. Grand Return of Jia Huan. Yes, we got this. Bonus points if his boon is the bow. Honglu wins the hierarchy. I honestly, I wish Honglu wins, but you know, that's not an LC like Gubo, because Gubo is like already part of them. Outside showed up. Sinclair is Honglu's past ego partner. Nani? Ohinua? What? Most points if she's... Honglu's dad, mom, jump scare. Okay, we got this one. Cantagonist. TM. New association branch going for Liu. River is mentioned? This is not the forgetting. I can't. Well, I'd have to open it up in Paint. I suppose I can do that. Let me just save it real quick then. Do I even have a Paint? Actually, we can bring the notepad up. Wait, where is it? Is there measure? Okay, because they said L.E. Lethe River? And I was confused. It's referring to the same one, huh? Okay. Wait, I have Paint already? That's crazy. Where is this Paint? Okay. How big? Okay. Yeah, about this big. Okay, we got Sinclair, Honglu, Ego, Pass, Ego. Wait, did we get this one? Let's do a bigger size. Red. Okay, so we got the river. Shinbaoyu shows up, we're mentioned. Outside shows up. Q Corp lore? Not, I don't think it was more lore, right? It was just mentioned. Hey, show return, bonus points if way has anything. We pretty much got this one, right? Got this one? Jump scare. Honglu wins hierarchy. Yep, we got this one. You should get lore giblets. I don't. Chiachu fight, not yet. Winning? I don't know. Does this really count? Because like is second place really winning? Cooks with boss theme. They're already cooking with a normal combat theme. Yeah, it's like a mid. It's like, not really. You don't need to win yet. Take from treasure room. I mean, the only reason we'd need to be first place is if Jia Huan, the one that's also after the bow, gets first. Like, is basically like it's between us and them. Then we have to win, right? Low key, kind of wish that's what happens. But knowing so far what's happened in the game, I don't think that will. Wait. Guess who's back? Which one is this? Is this Sound? Is this actually Sound? I'm kind of guessing here. Ubo contains another Yisang's former colleague? But weren't we aware that they were already part of that? I mean, they were already part of Corp? Oh, that's Carmen? Okay. Alright, okay. Wait, so in regards to this, did we get this one? Because I can't tell who's in the image. Is this Sound? I don't know what Nostos Theories is, but we got that one? Okay, I'll take your word for it. So we just need Q Corp lore and some weird vessel thing. Yeah, I think that's... Wait, we got this one. No? I meant to ask. Yeah, I don't know what Nostos Theory is, actually. Monsten. Does anybody know, actually? I think this is like, the lore is a little bit... It's everywhere. Resonatus is cheesed. Nah, this doesn't really count, right? The eyes, because, whatchamacallit, he was split down the middle. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, have you dug up what it means? It's a story pattern around the hero? Oh? Returning home, so I think we got that? Ah, okay. Yep. I wonder, are we ever gonna learn what Verge's punishment was? Okay. Where is it? Yeah, we're so, like, there's... The genius behind the story writing in the game is like, as we tie up loose ends, they're essentially like, right before we tie up loose ends, we're introduced to new loose ends, and the old ones mostly get tied up. So like, there's always something to look forward to. Not to mention they just absolutely win. They get everything. It's like 2 in each row. Yeah. We're so close. So close. Let me just save this actually. Like, we just need these two, these two, these two. I wish I could do that with my scripting. It's gonna take a few years before I learn those skills. I think, what is it? They've done a really fantastic job where they layer plots on top of plots. Right? Not sure if you follow. It's like there's plot A, getting all the golden bows, but that's that's the main one for the most part. And then plot B, I think, is each of the Sinner's stories, and then C, like the small jobs we get sent on and whatnot. Yeah, I follow, yeah. It's honestly, when writers do that, it's like genius. Cause like, if you just drill in on one plot all the time, it gets a little bit much at times. I've noticed this particular thing being very good when it comes to like Korean dramas and such, because they have a mainline story, and then they have usually a second plot line, which is like side character romance or something, which is a lot more lighthearted and fun, which like evens out the tense moments with fun moments, which contrasts them even more and brings out, just makes everything better. Because I've noticed, like, there's some movies or stories where it's like they just keep building the tension, but at some point you just get overwhelmed. It's like, and it gets a bit numb, I suppose. Can I think of an example? Let's see. I don't know if I can think of an example on the top of my head, but I think you guys know what I mean, right? Yeah, I think that's about it. Let me save this image. Save. Okay. Now, what are you guys curious about? And do you have any predictions? Let me bring up the notepad again. I'm new Heisho associations. Okay. Notables, like, notable I want to know. Predictions. New Heisho associations? Wonderings, a bad... Wait, so a Honglu ID? Bad End ID. Oh, right, that's true. Because like, well, what's Heathcliff got a bad, like, essentially bad End ID. Dawn got one. Okay, I'll make it more new. Bad End Honolulu ID. Makes sense. Makes sense. Chinese Year animals, pretty sure. Wait, that implies there's 12. But I still don't get why Jia Chu is in, like, has one under his command. Yeah. Ever since Sync, we got bat and IDs. Wait, did Rodia not have one, or did she have one? Who was the first, actually? Gregor? Oh, I don't think Gregor had one either, right? Did he? Okay. Okay, so Heisho Pack is Zodiac? Zodiac, Heisho Pack. Gregor Corp? The one he's fully transformed? Oh. Oh. Was that released later though, or is it released during? He sang Spice Bush ID. Yeah. Huh. Okay. But they're so cool though, I gotta say. All the bad IDs are so cool. Well, the newer ones at least. Start of the game? Oh, okay. Like, Yi Sang's art blew my mind. I was like, oh my god. I think that was when, like, I knew I was gonna stick with this game till, like... till probably the end of it, honestly. The IDs I got? I think... the first bad end ID I might have gotten was N. Sinclair. I think that was literally the third 3-star rarity ID I got. I know, I think first one was N. Faust. I don't remember actually, I have to go through the VODs if anything. What? Wait! If there's 12 Heisho Pack... like, cause if it's Zodiac, it's 12, right? Would that imply every sinner gets a Heisho Pack ID? Wait, I'm gonna put that in prediction. Every sinner gets Heisho Pack ID. Wait, no! We got the Snake one. Wait, is Snake part of the Zodiac? Oh, oh yeah, it is. Which one is Rodia's one? Sorry? I actually closed the game, so I can't really check. Ones they mentioned earlier for Heisho or Goat, Rooster, Pig. Yeah, okay, they're all on the Zodiac. Yeah, I think Rodia's the only one that doesn't have it, right? Unless... yeah, I don't remember one. None comes to mind. Let's see. Yeah, none come to mind, honestly. Now, what do you guys think is gonna be on the Refraction Railway, though? It's definitely gonna be the story bosses of this Canto, right? Well, that's probably a bit far off to make predictions at the moment. Oh, imagine every sinner with their Heisho Pack ID. That'd be actually a full-ass team. Yeah, new MD. What do you think they're gonna change about new MD? I think... do you guys think they'll make it quicker? Because, like, I think one run usually takes an hour, right? I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but the first 5 floors might take an hour or so. Maybe a bit more. Especially needing to keep in mind, what is it? To like do certain challenges and stuff. 40 minutes? Probably not. Wait, 40 minutes, is that if are you using the same team every time, or are you going through like different teams? LV. Oh, tier 4 egos are broken. Tier 4 egos aren't that good at clashing, right? They're more for like damage and their effects. I go through different teams? Oh. Okay. I'm still trying to get my Rupture team like up and running before the achievement cycle ends. Nope. Tier 4 egos. Charged tier 4 egos give a lot of clash power. Tier 4. Oh, okay. You mean like up tie 4, right? Not the tier 4. Well, I suppose they're... I don't know. Yeah, you don't mean the 4th slot, right? Wait. What charge egos are on the 4th? Maybe I just don't use them. Because only tier 4 ones are... Oh, ego gifts. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because like when you said just egos, I'm thinking... Which sinner has a charge ego gift? Oh my god. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, yeah, but like... Because I was thinking which teams you were using and whatnot. And I was assuming you shift through all your teams, and then you have like ego gifts, egos that carry or something. I was like, I don't recall a charge one. But yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. I still haven't... What is it? I think I mostly struggle with bleed. Tremor's kind of busted, I feel like, in Mirror Dungeon. Poise is nice. I think the only one... Struggle with Tremor? Oh, okay. Well, that's unexpected. Super weak. I mean, I feel like once you get... but don't know how to build it, yeah, it might just be that. I feel like Tremor's quote unquote the strongest one for me. One of the strongest. Because it's like, you apply all the different tremors to the enemy, then they get debuffed all sorts, and then they get offensive level down spammed every time you tremor burst. It's just, oh my god. After the first turn, usually they're not that much of a threat. Well, like, burn one-shotting, turn one's pretty broken. Yeah, that does sound broken. I am still inexperienced with burn, so I am not sure how you achieve that. I've been using Dawn, Faust, Zàng, Gregor, Dawn, and Otis. It's a waste of money if you spend it though. To upgrade ego gifts. That you can fusion later. Yeah. I realized that after like what is it? The first time I fused, because it's like, oh, that's awkward. Because I used to upgrade basically like everything that's relevant, right? Because it's like, I feel like it's a no-brainer, but it's like rather inefficient cost-wise, I feel like, to upgrade them in general, unless they're like the really busted ones. Or like you have nothing else to get. Like, versus just trying to refresh and get a new one. Well, it depends on your RNG, really. It's a little bit sad you don't get your costs refunded when you fuse it. Those ego gifts will get full buff anyways when fused. Oh, it'd be kind of insane though, right? If you can like get like an enhanced effect when you fuse enhanced ego gifts. Always make sure to stop by Papa Bongi's floor 2. Tier 3 ego gifts for free if you're lucky. Yeah, I tried to do that. I refreshed 3 times I didn't get it. Like, I swear every time I refresh on the second floor, like, I get the dungeon, I just don't get it as, like, one of the guaranteed rewards. Like, when I go to the question mark, it's the wrong one, all that shit. It's like, oh, okay. There's one ego that gives clash power around speed. Oh. Okay. I think a lot of IDs would benefit from that. One tier 2. The 2 tier 3 ego gifts for both burn and rupture. Yeah. I think Papa Bongi's floor is like probably one of the most played floors, right? It just has stuff that's so good. Meanwhile, I don't think I still have a lot of ego gifts and whatnot I haven't unlocked / fuse as well, because I've been trying to get the 15 for each type as well. Achievement made me try slash and pierce blunt ego gifts. Quite enjoyed a lot, actually. Oh. I think, what is it? With the I need to run the Christmas pack more, because there's still stuff I haven't gotten from that. And I think one of the achievements is to get every single ego gift. Like, discover every single one, right? I'm guessing that includes fusion ones? Achievement made me even if you're not burn and rupture because you get tier 3 ego gifts to fusion, yeah. This is pretty easy win, right? Oh god, gnomes. It's a yes and no, because I don't want to fight like 40 no. Avoid Canto 5 packs like it's the plague. Oh my god, but it's like you need to discover all of them. And you need to fuse. Oh my god. I still to this day haven't fused all the ones from Cassetti's theme pack. Like, to get one, I need to get them. I usually don't have enough cost to, like, keep re-rolling shop. And then you need to fuse them, and then you can only fuse one. Because, like, I think the core ingredients for 3 of the fusions is, like, one thing. You clash so high. Yeah. For the fine ego gifts, you need to find, like, 200, which is not all of them, but most. Ah, okay. Thank God. If it was all of them, I'd be dead. Yeah, Peron, you can only get one. But they're really strong charge ego gifts, though. I suppose that's a trade-off. That is a trade-off. I don't know. I think I would like. I don't know if it's like... Yeah, I would like mirror dungeon runs to be a little bit shorter, honestly. Are you ready to become... I can't, because I would literally end up stop streaming, because 2 reasons. 1, my interest is fleeting and I get bored if I do something continuously. 2, like, I feel like if I just run mirror dungeons on stream or something, I don't think that is like a good stream. I don't know. Like, personally, I don't think that is, but I might be wrong. Maybe it's just me, but I don't view that as something worth streaming, I suppose. Because, like, honestly, what else would you do? Just random challenge on story stages? Trying to get the turns down on Refraction Railway? Base ID and ego run? Oh god. Challenging the whole game, see if it's possible. Yeah, I'm personally not too into that stuff. Like, I get the appeal, but like... I don't know if I'm into pain that much. Also, I don't even have the resources. Like, I don't have the resources to level them up. What do you mean you don't want to restart a fight 900 times just because you lose a single RG? Ah, pain! Yeah, that sounds like pain. That sounds like actual pain. I don't know if I can take it. I'm not strong enough. Oh yeah, speaking of, the day that, wait. I guess we could do the double dash. Why did Honglu not save the other person? Because, like, it was implied, right? By, is it Juan? That Honglu could have, like, he asked Honglu why he didn't save the other guy, and Honglu just said, like, basically bullshit. Essentially, as a kid. Like, why does it feel like him as a kid was like, yeah, I don't know. He said skill issue, not my problem. Yeah, basically, right? Oh my god, it's insane. Absolutely wild. Oh, like, I'm like, that is probably the... Yeah, that might be right? What if it's literally his actual personality is hiding inside, and then this facade is like essentially another personality he's built up to kind of protect himself? Because, like, I feel like Honglu's inner wall is kind of high. Like, we've never actually cracked into it kind of deal. Like, we've never heard any... Like, we've never really had a heart-to-heart, in a sense, I suppose. Like, it doesn't go... Like, I feel like he's... Interacting with him feels kind of shallow, if that gets the point across. Yeah, I suppose that's the best way to put it. What if it was like some fucked up thing where it's like, well, okay, it's definitely some fucked up thing. What am I talking about? Personally, doesn't get involved too much. Yeah, but I wonder why that is. Is like, what resulted in that? You know? Something horrific must have happened. And I'm guessing it's what happened on that day. Something around the jade. Yeah, also, what is this jade thing? Is it because literally he's the quote-unquote best looking in the family? Or is it like literally just because he's a Jia descendant? Imagine if he like dies around him, but he isn't target for assassination because he's the jade. Oh. Maybe that's why he's essentially built a wall around himself and kept everybody away. Yeah, that actually is... Everyone gets near him, dies. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Yeah, that's the... Damn. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. And like, for example, Shirin... Like, damn, that's not a fate you want to anybody close to you, right? Like, she's basically kind of not there anymore. It was kind of sad seeing that, like, when he was really young, she still had color in her eyes, and it kind of slowly faded away in the memories. That was kind of heartbreaking in a way. She must have been through a lot. Damn. Oh. I suppose that's the price. Need to try to... Yeah, I suppose it's like a pretty extreme form of learned helplessness he's currently in. Yeah. That's a pretty good way to put it. That... His childhood sounds absolutely fucked up. I don't know if his is more fucked up or Heathcliff's is more fucked up. I think they're both pretty fucked up. Okay. If I were to rank messed up, I think... I don't know. It's actually kind of mixed, huh? It's everywhere. Heathcliff's and Honglu's are like competing for top place for me. I don't think Heath's get to Honglu's level though. True? Oh yeah, if we're just talking about childhood, I guess Honglu's takes the cake. In terms of book, I'd throw Honglu up there. Yeah, straight up disheartening. Damn, yeah, not wrong. I don't know though, because it's like... being bullied your whole childhood does things to you, like being in an abusive family fucks you up, right? Because like, let's say if we were to talk about statistically, people with like messed up households and whatnot are like way more likely to end up in prison or like commit like big crimes. Honglu's just watching following orders, that's the thing. Was even more abusive family, that is true. That is true. Well, I guess, hopefully... Do you guys think we're gonna find out what happened that day on part 2 or part 3? Are we even at... like... Assuming this is 30% of the story already, like 33%. Excluding the dungeon, which might happen, which will probably happen at the... Well, that make it 25%, right? Okay, assuming we're 25% of the way through the story. At which part do you guys think is... Probably part 3? The 3 sounds plausible, and then we'll wrap up at part 4 with the dungeon, right? Say 3? Seems related to Brother Herm's team? True. It's going to matter the most. Right now seems that we're doing Kong family, yeah. I wonder what happened. Why was Honglu there as a kid as well? I'm curious. Like, in the quick flashback, we see him there, right? Wonder what happened. Why was he there? Why was there just blood everywhere? What did he do? What happened that day? So many questions! The PM left us with so many threads to follow. Oh, right. I suppose I should add that to the list. What happened at the family home? Anything else? Wait, what are the chances we're gonna make an enemy of the thumb? I think that's pretty high given Ryushu. Wait, no, but Ryushu actually held back, so... High? 100%? Okay, make an enemy of the thumb, Ricardo 2.0. The hair coupon, oh god. Gonna make an enemy of most, if not all. Oh. Surely, I was thinking maybe near the end, because it's like, if we do it like right here and now, we're gonna need like somebody to bail us out, right? Unless they introduce somebody that helps bail us out, that would also make sense. like essentially like during the whale chapter, right, where the blue-eyed fixer helped us out. Prediction: some guy starts destroying the sinners without any sign of hope, and then who's gonna help us? Who's the savior? So essentially a repeat of Ishmael's Canto, huh? Canto 5? The song's blasting. No shot, Ricardo comes and saves us. What if Ricardo and the thumbs get into a fight? What are the chances of that? Coupon blast. Okay. Okay. How dare you try to kill my vengeance? Oh. Okay, okay, let me put this in. Fights with Lei Hong. Okay, okay. Would be peak? Yeah, would be peak. Oh my god. Just imagine like we're on our last legs and you start hearing the Middle Brothers theme just start playing. Oh my god, that would be so good. Heathcliff, you're mine and mine only. Oh my god. Oh, the bromance continues. Oh, why did Heathcliff steal a fucking hair coupon out of like if I were to like break into a safe and like try and steal valuables, I don't think I'd like if I see a coupon, I'm leaving that, right? Is it just me? The he didn't know. Wait, so he literally shoved everything in a sack and stole everything? Like, I don't even know. And also, given, I don't know, I suppose if you're like the Ricardo, you wouldn't make a safe that safe, I don't know. Because like, I'm thinking, if you valued it that much, wouldn't you keep it on your persons or like, you know, in a bigger safe? I don't know. There wasn't a sign telling that was Ricardo stuff. Yeah, the safe. It wasn't a random place, like, what the fuck? It was random ass place. Oh my god. Like, with the amount of effort Ricardo has put into tracking us down and trying to eliminate us, pretty sure he could have gotten a few more hair coupons by now, no? But I suppose, you know, you gotta, it's not about the coupon, it's about sending a message at this point. Oh my god. But the middle never forgets. Yeah, it's about sending a message. There's so much to look forward to. I can't wait. It's a shame it happens on a Thursday though, because my stream is usually Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I guess I'll just squeeze in a Thursday. And maybe like shift the Wednesday one to Monday? Yeah, technically it's 3 streams this week, but all packed into like the end of the week. But yeah, it's been fun discussing this all with you guys, like predictions and whatnot. Oh. Wait, I pretty much only wrote down what I wanted to see, and like a few of you guys' predictions. Did you guys have anything you wanted to see really bad in this Canto? Do you have a job alongside streaming? I had one, but the project ended, so you know, it's a little bit unfortunate. I should work on that. I've been applying, but then it's like, no replies. I'm wondering like how many I've applied for is like ghost jobs and whatnot. Apparently there's a lot of the ghost jobs out there. It's like a mixture of wanting to appear like the company is growing, gathering resume, and making employees feel replaceable. What else? I think those were the top reasons. Want to see, eh? I'm along for the ride. I see. Nothing in particular you want to see? Anything else I want to see? Oh, I really want to see... Well, we know it's gonna happen, but I really want to see Honglu's bad and ID. Just going with the flow. I mean... Yeah, I do have a little bit of that, not gonna lie. It's like, it happened. Like, why... What happens, happens, right? Yeah, I know it's gonna happen, but like, things I want to like see or like want to know / see. Yep, I know I added it twice. Because this is want to know / see, and this is predictions, right? Well, I don't know if this is much of a prediction, honestly, because what a fat chance of it not happening, right? I'm just wondering who would it be based on for Honglu? Bad ID, that is? It might have to do with the other character that wasn't saved, like the other childhood character? Oh! It is the other childhood friend that is not saved? Maybe? Because, like, what else would it be based on? Right? Maybe becoming head of family or some other character? Yeah, could be. That's not out of the question. Because, for example, Yi-san became Spice Bush, right? Someone that's heavily... Has to be, I think it has to be related to one of the childhood friends, though. We just have two heads of the family, right? The other two men, the Huan guy and Chu guy, right? You're referring to? I think probably the one that got shunned by the entire family. Imagine if he distorts. Oh, that's a good point. What about the weird... No. What about the weird guy that brought in the jar? Isn't he more likely to distort? Or is he just crazy enough that he won't? Probably achieve ego? That's... that makes sense too. Huh. He's a random person though? Isn't? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Definitely gonna see the crazy guy again. Yeah, 100%, right? Like, I kind of don't like him. I kind of really don't like him. I think it's literally Pan? Pan? I don't know, something like that. Don't remember his name. Yeah, I don't remember. I can't say it with confidence, but I'm pretty sure Pan was part of his name. Got some kind of vendetta against Honglu? Yeah! Like, what the fuck? How many people wants Honglu's head? Like, pretty much everyone. Okay, let's face it. I wonder how many people, like, actually have, like, a vendetta, but, like, it was just... Honglu just, like, doesn't... It didn't even register with Honglu. I'd assume most of them, right? Oh my god. Predictions Toji Fushiguro of Project Moon? Wait. Will distort, gain ego, rebels against the entire family, and try and dominate everything? Wait, who's that? Copy... Let me look that up real quick. Oh. Oh, okay. You're referring to Chu. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Jia Chu? Yeah. Yeah, I follow that. Something, he will definitely be heavily involved. We have his we have the motives. The motives have been presented. But for the other siblings, we don't have much reason they care. Yeah. This is gonna be a long chapter, I feel like. So I'm kind of glad I got to the... what is it? I didn't procrastinate this time, even though... well, procrastinate on when it came out. I suppose is a good way to put it. Because the other times I've usually procrastinated and, yeah. I had to basically go through them all in one go. I'll threaten you with spoilers again, so don't procrastinate. I'll try my best, but, you know, shit might happen. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Tomorrow I'll probably play some Monster Hunter Wilds. I believe that is it. Tomorrow I'll play some Monster Hunter Wilds, and on Saturday we'll catch up with the latest episodes of Apothecary Diaries. And that'll be the end of the week. Damn, this week has gone by quite fast. Yeah, if you liked, leave a follow on the stream, mayhaps join the Discord, !Discord on Twitch. On YouTube, it's in the description. Leave me a like, comment, or subscribe there. If you like the stream, maybe let me know what you enjoyed, you didn't enjoy. They would greatly help me out as I'm trying to improve. But yeah, good night everyone, good time zone everyone. I will leave it there. Hopefully we get to see a lot more next week. Oh, can't wait. Yeah, goodbye everyone, bye bye, good time zone, bye bye. Wonder how long till we get the bad end. When did we get the bad end ID for Heathcliff? Was it after the end? It's probably after. Yeah, we'll probably get the Honglu one after the ending is released. Okay, bye bye for realsies.